Okay, everything seems to be going live. Nice. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be playing some more Pokémon XD Gale of Darkness. Now, before we get started, just want to remind you on a couple of things of how things are going to be proceeding today, because a couple of things have changed. I talked about it toward the end of the last stream, but I am going to be getting a house very soon, and I am already slowly doing stuff to prepare for the moving process. And part of that process, though slightly unrelated, is certain things on my desk had to be removed. And so my usual thing that's holding my mic up had to be removed. Not necessarily because of the move, but just because of the damage it was doing to my desk. I can't, in good conscience, keep it attached anymore. So today the mic's going to be on its default stand, but it should not affect anything in terms of the quality of my audio. But if you all do struggle to hear me, which, let's be honest, you're not going to struggle to hear me. But if for whatever reason you struggle to hear me, let me know, and I will correct things. But I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This is going to be the last stream that we have for a while, until the move gets fully completed. And it is regrettable that is the case, but it is an important step, and it's important that I focus on really just doubling down on the move once we kind of get the ball rolling. But that won't stop any new episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold coming out this week. So let's get to the live stream, and let's get to work. I do also want to point out, before we get started with things, and I'll show it a little closer once we kind of the depth on things. Come on, you. Oh, it wasn't quite in there. No wonder that she wasn't talking to me. So toward the end of the last stream, we had the need came for us to do some grinding, and I have taken the time in between streams just to do a little bit more grinding, just so we can more likely than not get through this a little easier. It's just one of those things where it came up, and I respect y'all's time too much, and I want to be certain that as we proceed forward, we're not going to run into any major problem. So it should be good. We should be fine. But let us begin with the everything. Oh, I need to give myself a little source projector here. Get that delicious sauce. There we are. As always, I do highly encourage you all to click on the various links that my Nightbot provides in the various chats. I am also going to remind you guys that if you're watching on Twitch, then there are some additional rewards that I've provided to people who are in the channel. If you watch it regularly, this stuff that you can do. But otherwise, we're just going to pick up from where we left off. So before we did any grinding toward the end of the last stream, our team was kind of like at all level 40 with the exception of Mochi. Now everyone in the party is at least level 47. You may think that is a little over level considering what we were dealing with before and what we lost to, but I assure you, it's not unnecessary, and even this much I cannot guarantee is going to be enough to get us through the day. I'm hoping that it will, but there's no guarantees with this. I am going to take a second to reattach people's items before we head on out. So we need to, let's see, never melt ice. Urshifu needs their silk scarf. Locke needs leftovers. Luke's sword needs a magnet. And Cosmic needs Twisted Spoon. And of course, Searcher at the moment is the one holding the EXP share. Because I still want to be optimal with the EXP share. Pretty sure I have more than enough Pokeballs to get through this, so should be fine. Let me just double check one thing here. Okay. All right, let's head on out. Core memory is just from hearing this soundtrack. Absolutely, this is such an ideal part of people's childhoods. Thank you very much, Tommy, for liking the live. Appreciate it. Okay, so I know what's coming up, so I'm actually gonna switch Luke's sword right into the very front, and also have Locke into the front, because we gotta shut things down immediately, and that's not gonna happen if we are not at our A game right from the outset. So let's give our Cipher admin another go here, shall we? I'd expected you to do better, but you disappoint me. Your abilities are strictly limited. You are but a puny presence, not worth battling. Be gone. Yeah, that's what he tells you if if he defeats you and then you come back. So we're gonna do this again. And yeah, even though we caught Swell before, it didn't matter because we lost. You only get to keep the Shadow Pokemon you snag if you actually win the battle. Alright, Swallow is here. We're gonna do Thunder Wave and Fake Out. We're just gonna double down on getting Pokemon in the exact right place. Hello, Pokeroo13. How are we doing today? Appreciate you coming back. Okay, Swallow's nice and paralyzed this time and flinched. Happy Easter. Oh yes, Happy Easter indeed. Hope y'all had a good time for Happy Easter. I didn't really do anything for Easter, but that's mainly because I wasn't in a position to do anything for Easter. Eating chocolate right now? Nice. I can't eat chocolate, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Bite on Swallow and then Shadow Ball on Alakazam. I'm hoping that we're a little faster now. Okay. Well, I know we're faster than Swell, obviously, but I can't guarantee that we're faster. How come? I'm allergic to chocolate. That's what it comes down to. I just can't eat it. God dang it. Oh, dang. Alright, Swellow's using Shadow Sky. It is low on HP and in the yellow, so we should be okay to catch it. That's gotta suck. It's really only awkward at birthday parties when, you know, people make a big dog and pony show at a people's birthday cake, and then I have to be that guy and be like, yeah, can't eat it, sorry. Alright, let's go Ultra Ball. So I'm not going to screw around with Swallow, because the big problem with Swallow is if it attacks now, it's going to do a lot of damage, because I'm pretty sure Swallow has Guts for the ability in this game. Pretty sure that's his only ability he can have. 1, 2, 3! Hit 150 subs today. Nice! Okay, this is what gave me trouble earlier. Kingdra. Alright, not enough to knock out Alakazam. Made some cool edits. Nice. Okay. We're okay. Very real chance that Ursula will not survive. But we can definitely try. But we need to get Alakazam off the field regardless. So that should do it. Base reveal 200. Nice. Alright, Alakazam is done. Yes, his Heracross is not Shadow Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness. Urshifu actually survived means we can go big, full on in return. Not quite enough to knock out Kingdra, but that is okay. I'm pretty sure that Ursaring will survive the effect of Shadow Sky, but just barely. Oh, just barely. Literally 1 HP. Oh, you're a god. Okay. We're going to do Bite on Kingdra and then Return on Heracross. I'm not sure if Urshifu is faster than Heracross, but we're going to find out right now. Or just like you just got a shiny Lechonk? Nice. Okay. Here's where it gets rough again. Electabuzz is here, and it's fast. And Mega Horde connects. With Luxord? Why? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because both of them are going to get knocked out right now. But I took out your Heracross, bucko. Oh, this is really bad, actually. Because not only is Electabuzz a Shadow Pokemon, but so is Snorlax. Oh, crud. Both my Pokemon are going to get knocked out. This sucks. This is not good. Yeah, see, this is why I was not worried about the whole, like, oh, I'm over level. It does not matter. It does not matter in the slightest. We're just gonna need to bring out my tanks. We're just gonna have to chip away at them because unfortunately, we already gotta do something. Oh, no worries, Pokeroo. Okay, we're gonna do Blizzard and Ancient Power on Snorlax. Let's Buzz is opening with Shadow Miss. That'll lower our evasiveness by 2 stages each. That's not too bad. But we need to be careful because Snorlax is a beast. That Snorlax is really dangerous. We need to get it off the field as soon as we reasonably can. Okay, please hit both. It would be awesome if either one of them would freeze right now. Yes! Oh, that's huge. That's so big, actually. And Shadow Aura fade away. Oh, that is so sexy. Oh yeah, Snorlax also has leftovers, so. Okay, we're gonna do another Blizzard, and honestly, I'm just gonna go for it because Snorlax is frozen. Well, I need to think. Okay, let's do Ancient Power. No, crud. I screwed up. 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 I screwed up bad. Oh my god, no! Dang it! God dang it, I screwed up! Well, we're not gonna have a perfectly clean run anymore. That's the one Shadow Pokemon I screwed up on. I thought I went back on Mochi's decision! Well, at least we get to see Mirror B again. Oh, that hurts so much. That hurts a lot. That hurts. 1, 2, 3. Man, what a horrible start. We defeated the Cipher admin, but at what cost? This is trouble if something's not done. Yeah, I'll say. Something's got to be done about that Electabuzz, because it's just gone off to God knows where. I know where it is, but can't do anything about it right now. Anyway, I realize now that I should have crushed you much earlier. This is out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Greevil himself. But boy, don't think that this is over. I won't abandon my dreams. God dang it. Oh, right. There's some Pokemon in the Purify Chamber, so I think I'll actually go back before I head into the dome, because if I head into the dome right this moment, I'm probably gonna regret it. So I'm gonna head down and address the Pokemon in the Purify Chamber. We do need to put some more in the Purify Chamber, and my hope is that while we're cavorting about, Mirror B might appear, we can get the Electabuzz again. What's up, Peter Brown? All right. Let's change this up. We need to go back. Ah, man, that's gonna stink. That stinks. I was doing so good at just keeping a nice clean run of catching things, and now you caught Shadow Lugia? Nice. We are inching closer to doing the same on my end. As a reminder, I am not doing suspend points because I want to. I'm doing suspend points because it has been established that the game can crash and delete your save progress. So that's the only surefire way to ensure that I don't lose too much. All right, let's get some Pokemon purified here. I think there's at least 4 that are ready to go. 5. All right, Chansey has been purified. Chansey, open the door to his heart. Chansey regained the move Thunderbolt. That is crazy to have a Chansey. Chansey regained the move Sweet Kiss. Pretty sure you cannot normally teach Chansey Sweet Kiss, so the fact that you get it on this Chansey is crazy. Moving on. How can you open Shadow Lugia's heart? So the way to purify Shadow Lugia, I'll obviously show it later once we get to it. You see how like all the tempo and all of my purified chambers is at maximum? In order to purify Shadow Lugia, all 9 chambers in the purified chamber have to be at maximum tempo. It's a very good time to ask that. But as soon as you put Lugia in with all 9 chambers being at the maximum speed, it'll instantly be ready to be purified. You won't have to wait on it. So we're gonna move Baton Pass. Pretty sure he cannot normally learn that. And he got the move Sunny Day. Very nice. Pretty sure it also gets Solar Beam too. So it's pretty nice. Next. Oh yeah, I guess that chamber 1's not actually ready to go. Whatever. It will be in a minute. There we go. All right, Starmie, open the door to its heart. Starmie getting the move Waterfall, which is a special move in this game. And you get regain the move Refresh. Starmie cannot normally learn that. And Starmie getting the move Ice Beam. So yeah, Waterfall and Ice Beam on this Starmie. And I'm pretty sure it also has Psychic. So already you have the ideal moveset on this thing, which is crazy. And then Lickitungue's here too, I guess. Lickitungue may have the darkness removed from its heart, but let's agree on one thing, chat. This thing is far from pure. Nothing that anyone says or does here today is going to make that pure. Anyway, Lickitungue opened the door to its heart. Lickitung regain the move Double Edge. Decent move for Lickitung to have. Regain the move Helping Hand. Lickitung cannot normally learn Helping Hand, so it is useful in that respect, especially in this game. Yeah, so I guess that last little chunk of the Purified Chamber is not quite done here, but we can still work on the other Purified Chambers because we did get a couple more Shadow Pokemon. We'll put that there, and then Snorlax. All right, there we go. All right, I'm just gonna wander around for a moment because there's Pokemon's like right on the verge of being ready, and so if I go all the way to Citadark Isle now, I'm just gonna have to turn back around. Plus, this gives Mirror B time to show up. A9E, thank you very much for liking the live. Appreciate you. See, there we go. Cipher is ready to go. So let's go. Cipher weirdly took a while in comparison to Chansey. Because Chansey was actually done well into the process of grinding earlier today, but not going to complain. And unfortunately, this Cipher, because of the circumstances of the release on the Switch 2, can never evolve. So you are stuck with Cipher as is. But it's not a bad Pokemon. It has the same stat total as Scizor. It's just distributed differently. It's a little faster in exchange for having less attack. But it's otherwise the same Pokemon. Okay. Now I'm guessing that Mirror B is going to show up right at the worst time, right as I'm about to get to the apex of Citadark Isle. But we'll see what happens. But hey, we get to see Mirror B again. We don't get to often see that, so... So we actually did not really see it earlier because that Shadow Electabuzz kind of ruined things. But Snorlax has a very powerful move in its repertoire as a result of it being a Shadow Pokemon called Shadow End. It's basically a Shadow version of Double Edge, but it has absurd recoil damage. Like, it does a lot. But it's so devastatingly powerful. Okay. Alright, so I could have gone here to heal with no problems. It's alright. Alright, let's confront the final boss, shall we? Oh no. Ho ho ho! Now this is quite a surprise. You managed to defeat Ardos. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong, you see. However, I also cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. So, for the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are now. Yep. Sorry. Isaiah Parker 996, thank you for following. Yeah, unfortunately, even though we have very powerful Pokemon in repertoire, we cannot get past a simple glass door. So, we're just gonna have to move on. Thank you, Seafoam, for the blessing. Thank you, Hang. Appreciate ya. Okay. Go out to the left. Yeah, I know what to do. The elevator door won't open. Oh, well. Guess we'll just go home, right? There's nothing we can do, chat. Unless... flippin' Donkey Kong again. Heh, it's me again, kid. You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you since I've seen you so often. But the way you keep beating me, my cred's taking a beating. I've beaten you one time. So, Master Gribble gave me this one last chance to redeem myself. But this is it. If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. Here goes. Do I know about XG? Yes, I am aware of XG's existence. I do know that it definitely refines the formula and kind of adds more on. Definitely adds a lot more Shadow Pokemon and gives more access to a lot more Pokemon. But yes, I am very aware of the Pokemon XG fan game. Also adds up some Alolan Pokemon as well, if I recall. Okay, anyway, Slowking level 42, Ursaring level 43. Here's what we're going to do. Thunderbolt on Slowking and then Fake Out on Ursaring. Or not. Deep Dark Reptiles is followed. Thank you very much. Do I believe in the Easter Bunny? I cannot say that I do, Grizzly Bear. I do remember when I was young and I did believe in the Easter Bunny. We put up this weird, like, feed for it, and it was very bizarre. But did not affect our ability to enjoy the thing. Okay, Thunderbolt. Boom, baby. Aggron getting annihilated. It may have good physical defense, but its special defense is not so great. Okay, Searcher is leveled up now. He's level 48. Walrein. Oh, well, that's going to work out great, because guess what I queued up? I tried to stay believing low. Got some chocolate bites from Mom today. Nice. That's cute. And it's like, yeah, you can definitely enjoy the magic. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, no. Anyway. Okay. Should probably... yeah, I'm going to deal with that Walrein first. And, yeah. We'll actually go after Ursaring now. Or not. I'm glad I did not prioritize Ursaring once again, but I do need to get Walrein off the field because it using Protect means that Walrein's going for Earthquake again. Okay, here we go. So yeah, Poliwrath is another Shadow Pokemon. It's very nice that it's Poliwrath and not Poliwhirl, because if it were a Poliwhirl, we would run to the issue of either having to use our very limited options to evolve it into Poliwrath with a Water Stone, or we'd have to make the decision of whether or not to try to evolve Poliwhirl into Politoed with the King's Rock, which we cannot do because you cannot trade Pokemon out of this game, or at least not this particular production of the game. So we're gonna do yeah, let's do Thunderbolt on Ursaring and then Secret Power on Poliwrath. My hope is that we can trigger Secret Power's effect and get Poliwrath paralyzed. If not, it gets chip damage. Okay, not what I thought that was gonna do, but that works too. I guess it's because we're on a ground area and not a urban indoor area, so that works, I guess. Do Thunder Wave on Poliwrath and then Giga Drain on Ursaring. So now Poliwrath is properly what's called Parafuse, which is a combination of paralysis and confusion. Yeah, that grinding is definitely helping out. It's definitely paying off. But It's very weird. So, Mr. Mime. So, it's also Shadow Pokemon, so we can't get Mr. Mime here. But the interesting thing about Mr. Mime in this particular case. So, Mr. Mime can actually be female, and you may be wondering why that's the case. Well, the thing is, that is the case because in the Japanese version, Mr. Mime's name is not Mr. Mime or anything gender-based. It is barrier. You have to remember back in Gen 1, aside from Nidoran male and Nidoran female, there really were no genders assigned to Pokemon. By the way, we caught Poliwrath. Hype in the chat. Just nonchalant about it. It's like, all right, time to deal with the paperwork. Now we gotta deal with the clowns. Okay, that's a problem, actually. Shadow Storm in terms of like its actual base power is the like one of the most powerful Shadow moves in the game. But it always gets divided because it's a double battle. What's up, Penguin? Okay, we're not gonna. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Let's do. Yeah, I think. Okay, I'm gonna throw a normal Pokeball, and then I'm gonna do Secret Power. We have to be extremely careful with Mr. Mime because Mr. Mime does not have a lot of HP. Its base HP is very small. Okay. There was a non-zero chance. Even paralyzing it does double your odds. Yeah, I see what I mean? We can't afford to do that again, especially because Mr. Mime's now confused. Fake out. You can only do fake out on the first turn. Once you get past your first turn, you cannot do fake out again. So fake out is a good move, and it would be good for doing chip damage, but it cannot be done any time other than the first turn. All good, Ivy. Okay. Yeah, we're looking a lot better though now. It's because Mr. Mime is nice. Paralyzed. I'm just gonna call Cosmic at this point because I'm pretty sure this will do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bam. This is one of my favorite childhood games. Just hopped in. I hope you liked it. Oh, believe me, I've played this plenty of times, and I enjoy it every single time. Grah, we're doomed! Okay, there we go. Blah! This was the very last chance Master Gribble gave me. How could I keep losing to some kid over and over? If there were a tree, I'd climb it to get away from all this. Like Donkey Kong? Okay. That takes care of that. I wish they would have continued games like this. I 100% agree. I dream of the day that they make a proper third Shadow Saga game and not just, you know, oh, hey, we have Shadow Pokemon and Pokemon Go. There's no story behind it, but they are here. Okay, actually, nice thing is, because there's a PC here, I can actually put Pokemon in the Purify Chamber from here. These games has so much charm. Yeah, no, it's great. Like, there really was a lot of love that they put into these games. They're just phenomenal. Okay, we're gonna switch to this. And then Mr. Mime. Ooh, that is a nice clean flow right there, chat. Okay, now then. Go ahead and switch out the EXP share, and I'm gonna give it to Urshifu here. Okay, let's go. We still have a little bit more work to do. I believe there is one more Cipher peon that's down here randomly, if I recall correctly, which I do, because I played this game so many times. What's up, buddy? You won't quit being a pest, will you? Yeah, you just, like, even though I've defeated, like, 2 of, like, the major Cipher admins in a row, we still have to deal with Colax here. Wow, that game takes 8 of the battle animation, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, and that is part of the reason that Game Freak kind of stepped away from these games, unfortunately. Because, like, yeah, with modern Pokemon games, it take a lot of work to give, like, all these custom animations to it. So there are pros and cons to having the, like, long animations to them. But I don't know, I like them. I love the phasing animations, especially because it gives the Pokemon a lot of personality to it. So there are pros and cons to everything. Okay, let's do Thunderbolt and Fake Out, because I can. Plus, one of the, like, the big complaints, and, like, I understand, like, trying to keep, like, the move animations fast, but at the same time, like, the modern move animations just, in my opinion, do not look as good. Like, in many regards, I think that the move animations of these games are a lot better. There's just some move animations need their time to look good. And unfortunately, Game Freak is just not willing to give some moves the time that they need. And I get it, keep it fast, keep it streamlined, but let people enjoy the world. Well, if you're gonna give us some daisies, let us smell them. That's a weird way to phrase that, but you get my point. Okay, we do Bite on Ampharos, and then Shadow Ball on Breloom. I do have other ways to deal with it, but I just gotta pray that I don't get static. Yeah, I got static, of course I did. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, wow, we lowered its special defense. Too bad its special defense is not what's getting hit with Shadow Ball. Some of you probably don't even know what Sky Uppercut is, because I got rid of Sky Uppercut in Generation 8, I think. Which is very sad. Oh, snap, I got outsped. I even opted in for Quick Attack for priority, but Mach Punch also has priority, so it doesn't matter. I got out-prioritized. Flail. That's actually pretty bad. It is unfortunate to see, but it's not that big of a deal because I know what this guy has, and it's not really going to make that much of a difference. Okay. Psychic on Breloom, and then Secret Power on Donphan. Oh, that's cute. So Breloom is tightening its focus, which means it is trying to use Focus Punch. If I don't land Psychic, then Focus Punch will go off. But if I hit Breloom with anything, Focus Punch will fail. Here we are. Dugtrio is a Shadow Pokemon. And this particular one is definitely worth catching if you are raising a ground type of any kind, because this Pokemon is holding the Soft Sand item, an item that boosts the power of ground type moves by 20%. So even if you don't want to raise Dugtrio, definitely catch it for the sake of getting the Soft Sand. Okay. Let's do Ancient Power and Secret Power. Immediately going for Shadow Sky. Okay, that's not good. Ancient Power should not knock it out. Okay, no more. That is just the right amount of damage to not be a problem. I forgot that Dugtrio does not have good defense or HP either. But I think, yeah, Dugtrio's as good as we're gonna get it. So let's start Great Ball. And then Lock, we'll just call you. One, two, three, and done. Dugtrio is mine. Fortunately, this guy only had the one Shadow Pokemon. God, this isn't happening. It's not real. Okay. So I am actually going to go up this way because, again, I know what's coming. And I'm hoping that Mirror B will give me a call so I can go see him. We can put all this nastiness behind us. Okay. So I'm going to create a suspend point just because it's been a few battles. Okay, Dugtrio. Yep, that works. Mirror B, any day now. What I don't understand is why there's a mixer like under, like right over the volcano. Like lower on the island when they're trying to make the waves, I understand, but otherwise, what's the point? Just in case, I'm gonna give Cipher the charcoal. Yep. All right, here we go. This is where it gets really rough. Like, not gonna get rougher after this, but still. Hey, you guys! Eldest! Sir, who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? Teehee, what is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all. I'm giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. Listen, like, you're the one who created a literal back door to this. Like, if you didn't have this installed for literally no reason, I would not have been able to get past the barrier. This is entirely on you. Whatever, blame your subordinates. You finally managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I would end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I hope to face you. If we battle, it will only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? Yeah, sorry, buddy. Guys gotta do what a guy's gotta do, and you have a lot of Shadow Pokemon you steal. Fine, I understand. But once we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy. That is my philosophy. Alright, Cipher Admin Eldest. This is one of the hardest fights in the game, to be sure. Immediately starting out with Ninjask and Manectric. Bringing out Luxord and Lock. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to prioritize attacking Ninjask with Luxord at the moment because I'm pretty sure Manectric has Lightning Rod. So I do need to immediately prioritize Manectric in terms of my Thunder Wave. But I will also be faking out Manectric because I need Manectric to not do anything this turn. But I'm pretty sure Lightning Rod should not negate, because like in modern games, Lightning Rod negates the electric attacks if it is on a Pokemon that is not otherwise immune to electricity. But in this game, Lightning Rod only redirects the damage. God dang. I should have done Searcher, actually. I should not have done Mochi. Well, at least we got a flinch off. Okay. Let's do a Bite on Magnetric and then Ice Beam on Ninjask. We just need to get Ninjask off the field quickly. Hopefully the Silver Wind secondary Fed doesn't trigger. It looks like it did not. Okay, there. It is nice where I need it to be. My hope is that it flinches. Oh, it had Static, not Lightning Rod. I could have gone for it. That's a shame. But hey, at least we eliminated Ninjask, because Ninjask's defenses are crud. And Luke's Sword finally got to level 49. And now he's sending out Salamence, which is a Shadow Pokemon. Jay Christ. And Magnetric flinched again. That's really nice, actually. So now that I know that Salamence is Magnetric does not redirect the Thunder Waves, I'm gonna use a Great Ball, catch Magnetric, go for Thunder Wave. So Salamence, like, it is problematic, but only really because of Salamance's stats. It doesn't have the absolute best set of Shadow moves. And moreover, Salamence doesn't have access to better stuff. The big problem is that he also has a Flygon. I thought he had 4 Shadow Pokemon. I guess he only has the 3. No, because it was Ninjask and Flygon. The other few in his party should be Shadow. Okay, well, in any case, I need to be very careful. I'm going to say I am confident that Salamence can withstand a Thunderbolt. And then Mochi, we're going to do Ice Beam on Flygon. Let's go. Oh, boy. Oh, this fight is so cool. Shadow Salamence blew my mind in first play of this game. Yeah, it's awesome. It's also really nice that you just get a Shadow. You can get a Shadow Salamence right from the outset. There we go. Okay. Shadow Marowak is up next. Yes, I know that it's Shadow Marowak. Thank you, that dude Marquis. Oh, and yes, for those of you wondering, Shadow Marowak is in fact holding the Thick Club item. Perfect. Salamence is in the yellow, it's paralyzed, and it's using Shadow Rush. Mochi is hanging in there. Yeah, Shadow Marowak is crazy, and unfortunately, I cannot do what I did before. I can't paralyze Marowak, at least not with Thunder Wave. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, because we need to play it smart. Salamence is in the yellow, it's paralyzed. I'm hoping that we can get it with the Ultra Ball, and then for Mochi's turn, we're gonna Water Pulse Marowak. I'm confident that Marowak can at least withstand a Water Pulse. Haha. Very funny, Petey. 1. Nope, it broke free. That's really bad. Hopefully Water Pulse will at least confuse Marowak. Okay, at least that puts Marowak in the yellow too. Okay, that's really bad. That's not good. Yeah. So Shadow End. It's basically Double Edge, except it's Shadow, and it halves your HP after using it. So it's good for helping facilitating catching, but that's pretty much the only good thing about our situation at the moment. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do now, because we need to kind of even the odds here. Let's get Marowak off the field because that thing is a monster. And then for Mochi's turn, I'm actually gonna use my Heliums for once, and to use one of my many hyper potions and get Mochi back to full health. What's up, average man? One, two, three. All right, Marowak has been caught. Unfortunately, it's a female Marowak, which means it has to die. But until we get to that gruesome fate, let's deal with our gruesome fate, because he also has a Shadow Lapras. Yeah, 4 of his 6 Pokemon are Shadow Pokemon. And of course, I get critical hit. God bless. Okay. Searcher probably be my best option given the circumstances. It doesn't matter that Lapras is a water type because, again, all it knows are shadow moves. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and use Takedown on Lapras for now. And then we're going to try our hand at catching Salamence again. And if things don't work out this turn, I'm probably going to have to revive Luxord because I really need to get that Lapras paralyzed. 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. Salamence is off. Now we just need to deal with Lapras. I'm pretty sure the only move that Lapras has is Shadow Sky and Shadow Storm. So we just need to worry about that. But luckily, Shadow Sky does not inflict any chip damage to Lapras, so I don't need to worry too much. Let's do another takedown. And Mochi. Oh, wait, actually, no. Here's what we'll do. What am I doing? There is a way we can paralyze Lapras. I'll throw a Great Ball just for the heck of it, but we're going to do Body Slam on Lapras, because Body Slam can have a secondary effect to paralyze Lapras. So we can get chip damage on it, and we can paralyze it, possibly. 1. Okay, yeah. That counts as a 1. Okay, that was a critical hit. But unfortunately, it did not cause paralysis. But I'm not willing to do another Body Slam, because if it ends up being a critical hit again, then that may knock Lapras out. So I think at this point we just need to go for Ultra Balls and go for broke. Okay. Okay, Ultra Ball. And let's just call Mochi. One, 2, 3. Bam. There we go, chat. All 4 of his Shadow Pokemon have been snagged. Very clean run. We lost. Totally. Yeah, you did. Manectric, Marowak, Salamence, and Lapras all sent to the PC. You are powerful, much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grand Master's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you will beat the man. Well, fortunately for our relative convenience, he has lowered the barrier. So now we don't need to worry about that. However, are things that we need to do. Max Revive. That's very useful and something I'm going to have to consider using later. So weirdly enough, I don't know why this is the case. We can see kind of the final arena we're going to be in, and we can see Camerupt using Fire Blast and Xatu using Nightshade. Neither of them are using Shadow moves. But I really don't understand what the point of that is, but whatever. I guess just anyone can just hang out and do stuff in the final final arena. But let's take a second to put some more Pokemon away in the Purify Chamber, because we just got 4 more, baby! Yep, there's Thick Club. Well, yeah, so the rotation should work here. Okay, and all right, there we go. A nice full stock of Shadow Pokemon to work with. Now then, we need to think about how I want to do this. What's up, Eric? So I actually want to go back and I want to see how many more Pokeballs I can buy for myself. And again, I'm hoping to trigger the Mirror B encounter, because we still need to get that Electabuzz again. But I can't control when Mirror B appears. And then we'll deal with the big man up in the Coliseum. Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I can buy Pokeballs here. Sorry. Shop. The old S-Hop. Okay. So we're gonna buy more Ultra Balls because we really just need Ultra Balls for days. I also want to head out to Outskirts Sand, and I'm looking to buy some more Timer Balls, because Timer Balls are going to be very helpful. Okay, what do you have, my good man? I need Timer Balls like you wouldn't believe. Let's get 10 more of those. Okay. Mirror B. Come on, Mirror B. I know you're out there. I know it's going to pop up right at the worst time. It's going to be right when I get to the very end of the room and I need to turn around immediately. That's when it's going to happen. Every time. But unfortunately, I need to find him because I screwed up with the Electabuzz earlier. My one and only blemish on this run. Well, aside from the 6 hours that we lost from the glitch, but that doesn't count. Because Lord knows the game did not want to count it. Oh, hey, there's a scientist here. Thunderstorms above and whirlpools below. What could it be? You have to be kidding, though. I don't stand a chance against a guy who thumped Eldest. Oh. Whoops. Forgot about Collar. It's like, oh, he don't stand a chance, but fights me anyway. Like... But you still decided to go for it anyway, huh, buddy? Okay. Thunderbolt, Giga Drain. End it. I guess this does give Mirror B even more time to show up now. I will admit, Corseless fan animation, it is cute. It does take a little bit. Okay, Thunderbolt on my low tick and Shadow Ball on Cradily. Remember we were fighting just little guys earlier? Just little tiny fish and just weird fighting people. Now I'm fighting my low tick and Gyarados and like super powered fossil Pokemon. What happened to you guys? Used to be chill. Jolteon or Raikou are both amazing Vesto attackers that are electric. Yeah, absolutely, Flower Power. They're great special attackers. The only genuine problem with them is that neither of them learn Thunderbolt by a level up. At least not for a good while. In most modern Pokemon games, they do get it by a level up, or at the very least, they get reasonable access to Thunderbolt, but not in these games. You want Thunderbolt on Jolteon, you gotta work for it. Okay, I'm gonna just do Thunderbolt anyway, just cause. It did get a special defense drop earlier from Shadow Ball. Even though it does not boost the damage that Shadow Ball itself does. It's just straight up counterintuitive that way. Okay, well thanks for playing, caller. Appreciate your time. There we go. I knew it. So we need to head all the way back and deal with Mirror B wherever he is. Because he's got an Electabuzz with my name on it. Where are you exactly? He appears to be at Pirate Town. Oh, good. That means this is going to take a while. But hopefully we can get there quickly. Mirror B called. He wants his Shadow Pokemon back. Bro, you right. Thank you for following Tech Wolves. Appreciate ya. But yeah, we just need to go all the way back to Pyrite Town. I'll say all your pizza. Well, that son of a gun, I need to show him what for. I actually did a pizza earlier today. I had way more I should have this weekend, frankly. But this whole weekend situation is weird. I don't usually have 4-day weekends, and certainly not for Easter. Anyway, Pyrite Town. So the tricky thing about Mirror B in some of the locations, not all of them. So some locations you just have to show up to the location. that you find him in. But in the case of Pirate Town, what you have to do is you have to go to the Coliseum and you have to fight through the Coliseum long enough to deal with Mirror B, and you can catch the Shadow Pokemon in the Coliseum itself. But the nice thing about the Pirate Coliseum is we can do this, and Mirror B's Pokemon will actually be very low leveled aside from the Electabuzz. Because how difficult his Pokemon are depends on the location that he's at. So in this case, all of his Pokemon will be at level 20 because that is the difficulty that they have for this particular Coliseum. But first, we got to get past Haxor here. You're going to beat me? Not for another million years. Alright, well, start counting, Mother Hecker, because time's about to go real fast. I ate your cookies. I was delivering this message from Mirror B. Oh, darn you, Tech Wolves. Okay. Thunderbolt, Fake Out. Delete these two. I'm sorry to have to make you guys watch this, but this is what I get for screwing up earlier against the one Shadow Pokemon that I failed to catch. So, we got to make up for lost time. Fortunately, Electabuzz makes catching itself very easy, but we do need to err on the side of caution. Oh, lovely. Urshifu grew level 49. Wants to learn Thrash. Turn... No. Thrash is not worth it. Return is still better. It's still way better. Bite. Seeker Power. Are you going to check out Pokemon Champions in 2 days? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, I will be recording videos of Pokemon Champions with my friends next Friday. Like I will get right on it. Thank you for liking the live, Tech Wolves. Appreciate ya. Okay, let's see. Is Mirror B here? There's our boy. Hey, baby, it's you again. This time I'm putting you out of the competition. And it does not matter where you fight him. Mirror B will still be fabulous as always. All right, 1 second. I'm getting some bad vibes. I just want to put that there just in case. Okay, moving on. So right now, like I said, he's using very weak Pokemon. Hoppip, Nuzleaf. Don't need to worry about anything particular. All we need to do is prioritize getting that Electabuzz. And it's funny that he's still using Voltorb, despite the fact that we caught a Shadow Pokemon. What am I playing on? I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's just that I have the capture cropped, so you guys are not seeing those weird dotted sidebars to make up for the fact that this game was rendered 4:3. I try to present it to you all in the best way that I can. If you check my channel, D.Reptiles, you can actually see I have a short that explains all that in detail. But yeah, I am playing this on the Switch too. Can I get this game for the Switch 1? Unfortunately, no. So it runs through like the GameCube app, and unfortunately the GameCube app is only available on the Switch 2. I really wish that it were available on Switch 1. I think a lot of people would appreciate that, especially with this game being in 4:3. But no, unfortunately, it's only on Switch 2. Okay. Voltorb is out. Okay, now I just need to concentrate. So we're going to Thunder Wave on Electabuzz because, as a reminder, in this particular generation, Electric-type moves like Thunder Wave can paralyze other Electric-type Pokemon. It's not the case in later gens, but right now we can do that. Shadow Break. Not good. Well, I'm glad I got off got off my Thunder Wave when I did, because Luxord is done. Yeah, that Electabuzz is the only real threat on his team at the moment. But that's the reason I want it. Okay, perfect. Nice critical hit. It's in the red. It's paralyzed. Let's go ahead and do that, and then just call lock. And hopefully this Great Ball should be enough. One, two. Nope. Okay. Okay, Shadow half. That does not necessarily matter. Well, I mean, it will have all Pokemon's HP, including Electabuzz, but it can't lower his HP to 0. It does not matter what it does to itself. It cannot lower its HP to 0. But I won't screw around. I'll use an Ultra Ball this time. And then call. Come on, Electabuzz. In the red. Ultra Ball. Paralysis. Let's go. One, two, three. There we go. Secretly lowers it to -10. Bro. And that's how you win a tournament, guys, nice and legally, by straight up stealing your opponent's Pokemon. If this is about dancing, you're not my league, baby. That's fair. No one has the same moves as Mirror B. But there we go. And since we're here, let's go ahead and just finish this off, and then we'll get into what we actually are supposed to do today. Now I have to go back dealing with this guy. All right, then, here goes. Great line, buddy. You could say it was a novel intro. Clearly the ref is blind if they didn't DQ you for stealing. You're assuming they have rules or a ref at all. This is a lawless land, my friend. Anyway, Thunderbolt, fake out, delete their lives. Okay, Thunderbolt again. Secret Power again. Bam, baby. Nothing really to be proud of. But hey, what are you gonna do? The weather is fickle. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, it is fickle. The weather is bad right now. I have not been able to reasonably go out today, aside from heading to church, because it's just been dark and cold and wet all day. It has been miserable. Oh God, it's a scientist. Oh, a new set of specimens to be examined. Okay, now I'm genuinely concerned. Okay, honestly, you know what? It's like I was actually thinking about it for a minute, and I was like, wait, why do I need to think about this? I don't need to think about this at all. Because, like, yeah, Manamite does quad resist electricity, but who cares? Nintendo needs to do a remaster of this mixed with Coliseum. I agree. Like, especially Coliseum, it does have a lot of gameplay balance issues that could stand to be refined. So if they had like some modern mechanics or a more efficient way of purifying the Shadow Pokemon, implemented Coliseum, you know, with also better graphics and just general better quality of life improvements, I think it could be a real knockout. But Pokemon only seems to ever want to acknowledge Pokemon Coliseum's existence in social media posts once a year. Be like, hey, this many years ago, Pokemon Coliseum came out. And then we grab them by the collar. We're like, we know. Would you care to put it on modern consoles? Because they still haven't done that. They put XD on first. Have it all the regions and more Shadow Pokemon. Okay, well. Former is not going to happen. Latter, I wouldn't complain about that. What they need to do, if they did a remake of Pokemon Coliseum, is that they need to have a Shadow Minot. Because there's unused text in the original to suggest that there was going to be one. And they just didn't ultimately end up doing it. And that sucks because in the original Pokemon Coliseum, you get a Plusle for free. And we could have had Plusle Minot and Rock in it in a game where it's only double battles. What are your thoughts on Nintendo releasing this over Coliseum? Releasing this first. So Ryan and I have talked about this, and though I am not 100% inclined to agree on this, Ryan's theory is that because Pokemon Coliseum have a lot of jank and, again, frankly less than ideal mechanics and just kind of execution of things, they wanted to have this out first. So that way, people would play this and enjoy this on its own merit, and not have people be discouraged to play this as a result of playing Coliseum first. I think that's the main thing that they were trying to avoid. Well, that's what Ryan thinks. I'm not saying that is the reason, but I can't say for certain that it's not the reason. Anyway, let's go deal with the final boss. Now I've gotten all the Shadow Pokemon. We're cut to where we are, so now we just need to deal with the final boss. And let me tell you guys, it's gonna be rough. This is like easily one of the absolute hardest fights in the game, like in the whole series. Just cause like, I mean, you'll see it, but like, I think like, are you disappointed that we won't ever be able to transfer any Pokemon from the Shadow Pokemon games on Pokemon Home to our tiles? I think the only reason I'm disappointed that we can't do it is because there are Pokemon in this game that have, for starters, that have unique moves that you can't get anywhere else. But also, the fact is there are certain Pokemon that can never evolve in this particular version of the game because you have to trade the Pokemon in question, and you just can't do that with this version of the game. But that said, especially with XD, a lot of the Pokemon that you can get in this game can be found in other official ways, including Fire Red and Leaf Green, which do work with Pokemon Home, or at least will at some point. So I'm not too upset about it, but I understand why people would be upset. Now, before we get into things, we need to do a little arranging here. So first of all, I'm gonna take the EXP share off. Oh wait, Sear the charcoal. Urshifu, the EXP share. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be not plus one for Lugia. No. I was thinking about. Okay, so yeah, as Tech Wolves is pointing out in the TikTok chat, I am regrettably going to be depositing Urshifu, and there will be a reason why I'm doing that. But yeah, I'm not going to be using any of my Shadow Pokemon for this fight, but I do want to have one empty slot for reasons that will be apparent to you. in a moment. Here we go. 30 hours in. Gotten 75 Shadow Pokemon. We have a few more to go. So let's do it. Ho ho ho! So, you have even come this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Crane, Dataramed, and the Lair, you alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by OMBS did not help Cipher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When this second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now? I love this part. Just the way that this door opens, it's great. Let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure of my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001! It's ya boy! There he is, chat. Codename XD001, now freed of all adjustments. I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now, let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia. God, I love this music. The Aura Reader is responding. It is a Shadow Pokemon. I love the fact that Shadow Lugia has a unique response from the Aura Reader, and also the fact that it has this crazy sprite with the little sidebar and its HP thing, indicating that it's screaming with its tongue sticking out. It's great. Do you have an extra slot in my party? Yes, I do. Adore Trash Dad Shop. And, yeah, I'm not going to waste time. There's literally nothing that I want to use a Master Ball on except for this. Like, I know there's definitely a merit to, like, working on it with the Greevil's actual team, but I'm going to just use Master Ball here and now so we are nice and ready for what follows. So, let's do it. It's not like I could transfer it to any main games anyway. And Locke, feel free to use Fake Out, just because I like you. One, two, three. Wow, that was so close, chat. We almost didn't get it. Shadow Lugia was caught. We defeated Grand Master Greevil. Lugia. Oh, we got money for that, by the way. That counts as a proper trainer battle. How dare you, child? How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject? There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon. Fall. Yep, we are not done here. He has opened his eyes, he has become one with Gojo, and now he is sending out Rhydon and Moltres. Immediately, we're dealing with extremely powerful Pokemon. Oh, and one other thing. Rhydon is a Shadow Pokemon. And Moltres is a Shadow Pokemon. So, yeah, definitely a big problem. So, here's what we're going to do given the circumstances. I cannot use Thunderbolt the immediate mode because Rhydon is out. So, what we're going to do is, we're going to use Bite on Moltres and then Fake Out on Rhydon. Just because we need to The problem is we got to chip at both of them at the same time. Because, yeah, the hardest thing in this game is snagging Greevil's team of Shadow Pokemon. Moltres here is using a new Shadow move called Shadow Fire. It doesn't matter who it hits. It's obviously super effective, but Shadow Fire is basically the Shadow equivalent of Flamethrower. Okay, here's what we're going to do, just because we need to kind of play this safe here. I'm going to switch to Lugia right now. And then I'm going to use Secret Power on Moltres and see if we can't get lucky here. But yeah, bringing out Lugia is going to be a very important component here. Because Lugia resists all the Shadow moves that Greevil's got, has lots of defenses and good HP. And Moltres got paralyzed. Very nice. Which is still insane that it burned you according to the unique Shadow moves 10% chance. Yeah, I know, but listen, I'm as lucky as I am unlucky. Also, critical hit, super effective Shadow Fire. This game sucks. Okay, Cosmic is next. Oh boy, please go for Lugia. Yeah. That's actually very nice, though, because now Rhydon is in catching range, which is going to be very helpful. So Lugia's got Shadow Blast, Shadow Shed, Shadow Down, and Shadow Storm. Shadow Shed will get rid of Light Screen and Reflect. Not that it matters in this battle. Shadow Down will lower defenses of Pokemon, and Shadow Storm will hit both opponents. I think Shadow Storm may be my best option at the immediate moment. I'm going to go for that, and then I'm going to go ahead and actually throw an Ultra Ball and try to get Rhydon off the field. Because if we can get Rhydon off the field, then we can use Luke Sword a little more effectively later. This game hates your Pokemon, confirmed. You right. 1, 2, 3. All right, Rhydon's caught. 1 down. 5 to go. Yeah, his whole team's Shadow Pokemon, by the way. He does not have a single Pokemon team that is not a Shadow Pokemon. And one of the hardest things about this fight is actually just doing a clean run of catching all 6 of his Pokemon successfully. Fun fact, anyone aware all Shadow Pokemon's catch rate different than normal catch? Yeah. Alright, go for the big guy. You know you want to. Or not. Wrong big guy. I meant the bigger guy. Okay. Let's, let me think. Gonna go ahead and, let's try to catch Moltres while it is paralyzed, and then Cosmic. Could do Earthquake, but that's not really gonna do much. Let's just do Ancient Power for now. One, 2, 3. Ah, man, that's bad. We're so close. Okay, Shadow Hold. That's not too bad. That just means that neither Pokemon can escape, but that's fine, because I don't plan on Lugia going anywhere. Lugia is sticking around. Alright, please don't burn. Okay. Let's just concentrate on using items this turn. So, let's try one more time on Moltres, and then Cosmic will heal you up. If I recall, Shadow Moltres at that low is still low, higher than normal Moltres, but still extremely low. Let's see. 1. Okay, fine. I'll try to lower it a little more with Shadow Storm then. Okay, Shadow End. That's... Well, that would have been bad. But Shadow End landing is actually probably the most reliable way we're gonna get Executor's HP down. So let's do Shadow Storm one more time, and then throw another Ultra Ball. One, two, three. There we go. Moltres is caught. 2 down. Next up. Tauros. And it has Intimidate for the ability. Does not matter. We're going to go ahead and use Shadow Storm. Get a little more chip damage on the 2 of them. This actually give us a bit of respite time, relatively speaking. Okay. Shadow End. Claydol's probably done. Okay, yeah. Claydol is done, but Executor halved its HP in the process. So that's okay. Let's get Mochi back out here. Okay, I'm going to bank on this. So let's use an Ultra Ball on Executor, and then for Mochi's turn, I'm actually going to take a second. I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, I have a full restore. I'm going to fully restore Luke's Sword and prep it to get back in the fight. But I'm confident with Executor's low HP that we can probably get it at this point. 1. No! That broke free. That didn't do a darn thing. Okay, Shadow Sky. Bit of a problem. Okay. Thank God Shadow End's accuracy is so bad. Okay, yeah, Shadow Storm. No, actually, let's do this. Let's use Lugia's turn. Throw an Ultra Ball at Executor, and then I'm going to Body Slam Tauros. It won't do a ton, but I'm hoping that we get the secondary effect of Body Slam to paralyze Tauros. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Yeah, Shadow Hold doesn't work on Shadow Lugia. Shadow Lugia don't play that way. That's fine. You want to waste your turn doing that. That's okay. Okay, come on. There we go. That's what we like to see. Go ahead. Do Shadow End. I don't care. Okay. That's fine because that'll have Executor's HP again. What's up, Joel? We're fighting a full team of 6 Shadow Pokemon. Well, it was 6 until I caught 2 of them. Yeah, this game's awesome. Okay, Shadow Lugia's turn. Let's do another Ultra Ball on Executor, and then for Mochi's, I'm going to fully restore. Well, I'm not gonna use a full restore, but I'm going to use a Hyper Potion to get Mochi back up. Nice thing is, in this particular game, because modern games, they actually nerfed the Hyper Potion for some reason. In this game, it restores 200 HP. Child of the game right here. If you caught Lugia or any of his legendaries, yeah, Lugia is on my field. We have absolutely caught. We have caught Lugia. We have caught his Moltres and his Rhydon. Those are the 2 that we have gotten so far, and we're just working away at the other few. Again, it does not matter how much they use Shadow End. It's just going to have their HP each time. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, so let's use a Timer Ball. Executor's been on the field for a while, and then Mochi, we're gonna Body Slam Tauros one more time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, finally, we got Executor. All right, 3 down, 3 to go. Unfortunately, his remaining 2 that we have not seen so far are legendaries. And yes, as I said, they are all Shadow Pokemon. But Articuno's not going to do anything this turn, so it's okay. All right, Tauros is in the yellow and paralyzed. Oh, I think that may be it for Mochi because Shadow Sky is gonna... That's gonna take it out. What's up, Kaylee Smith? Yep, Shadow Sky was just too much. I'm gonna have to start using revives because we're already down half our team. Let's do Luke's Sword because we need to start paralyzing Articuno. Okay, Lugia's turn. I'm gonna use the opportunity because I have 3 max revives. I got revives for days. So let's revive Mochi. And Luke's Sword, we're gonna Thunderwave Articuno. Because that needs to happen. And next turn, we're gonna try to snag Tauros. Articuno's signature Shadow move, Shadow Chill. It's basically a Shadow version of Ice Beam. Once again, going for Shadow Hold. You just really don't want me to switch out. And it's like, I get it, but... Oh, wait, it does work on Lugia? It just didn't before? I didn't think it could just... I thought it just didn't work because Lugia was a Shadow Pokemon. I guess I was just lucky earlier. Okay, in that case... Let's do Shadow Storm. And let's try Ultra Ball on Tauros. It's in the yellow, it's paralyzed, so it's definitely possible. One, 2, 3. All right, Tauros is caught. That's 4 down, 2 to go. We're doing really well. Problem is now we have to deal with 2 legendary birds at the same time now. And yeah, final one's also Shadow Pokemon. So yeah, this brings me to my point. This guy is one of the most unfair teams possible. Because not only does he fight you with 7 Pokemon, he fights you with 7 Shadow Pokemon that all use moves that are super effective against your team. And 4 of those 7 are legendaries. I wouldn't say that this fight is unfair as the Volo fight, but this is a close second. Like, this is such an unfair fight if you do not know exactly what you're doing. All right, thank you, Eric. Appreciate the support here. Okay, let's see. Or is it my hand? It's a horrible hand. Okay, Shadow Storm again. And we're going to Thunderwave Zapdos this time. Yeah, these birds are not going to take a ton of damage from Shadow Storm. They both have pretty good special defense, especially Articuno. Zapdos' signature Shadow Attack, Shadow Bolt, and for some reason you decided to paralyze Lugia. Because, yeah, I definitely knew that was going to happen. Okay, yeah, they're really just turning traitor on Lugia here. Okay, because I really don't want Lugia to go down. So, full restore Lugia. And then Luke's Sword, I'm going to take a... yeah, let's just bite Zapdos. I'm not willing to do Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is still a lot of damage because, like, it's neutral to Zapdos. I realize that it's a legendary Pokemon, but it can still be a problem. Of course, Zapdos doesn't care. But hey, Luke's Sword's done all that he needs to do. I'm still going to use revives when I can, however, because at this point, I really need to rely on those. Perfect. Articuno's paralyzed, so I didn't get to do anything. So let's do Shadow Storm and then use another max revive. And this time I'll bring back Cosmic. But yeah, at this point, the game is just about chipping away at all, well, the remaining 2 legendary birds and just getting them down little by little. Once we get in a nice, comfortable place, then I'll start chucking balls. And the nice thing is, the more time this takes, the more effective the timer balls are going to be. Man, they really just going full turncoat here. Okay, before we continue, I really don't want to lose my progress on this. Because again, it's a chance that the game could crash. So, Shadow Storm one more time. And then, because we're doing so well on Articuno's HP, I'm going to do a Body Slam on Articuno as well. Just so we can slightly speed things up. Because, yeah, that Shadow Storm's not doing anything. At least not to Articuno, at least. Okay, that was a critical hit. No more. We're good. We're good. Man, Mochi has taken it well. All things considered. Alright, now Articuno's going for Shadow Sky. Knows that's what took out Mochi earlier. Thank you, Ruffus, for liking the live on TikTok. We have 2 more months to go. Okay, Shadow Storm, and then let's just start chucking balls. At this point, yeah, let's just use the timer ball. One. Nope. Okay, that doesn't even count as a 1. If it says no broke free, it's actually a 0, but they don't have an animation for just immediately busting out of the ball. Okay, that was a critical hit. Articuno's looking a lot better now. Shadow Bolt. Alright, Mochi is done, but that's okay. She did what I needed. She got the 2 remaining Pokemon exactly where I needed them to be. Oh boy. Hang in there, Cosmic. Okay, let's go one more time. Articuno and then Cosmic. I am going to fully restore him. I got the Hyper Potions, might as well use them. One. Nope, that's still not enough. I think I'm gonna try Ultra Ball after this. And of course, I get a critical hit, super effective Shadow Bolt. Because why not? We're okay. We are okay. But we do need a revive this turn. We don't have a choice. Oh boy. Okay, let's do an Ultra Ball this time on Articuno, and then for Searcher's turn, last max revive on Mochi, because Mochi has been taking the hits well. We could just get one of them off the field, the last one should be easier to pick apart. One. Nope, still nothing. Oh, man. They're just so good. So powerful. We have revives too. And so I may start using those, but looks tough, honestly. It is tough. Like, our situation's not great, but worst case scenario, like, I knock them out and come back later. But I do have a plan. But it would be a lot easier to execute if Articuno could catch right now. 1. Nope, it broke free. God. I just need a break. Well, actually, a break is explicitly what I do not need, but you know what I mean. Them attacking Shadow Lugia does make things a little easier to manage. All right, Shadowy Aura is at least faded away, so Articuno is probably going to go for Shadow Sky this turn. Yalu the Guru is now following on Twitch. Thank you very much. You'll be able to start chatting in just a few minutes. I apologize for having that in place, but it is just to prevent solicitation. So, try Timer Ball again, and then Mochi's turn. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna go for Shadow Sky this turn, so if we can just deal with this, that would be okay. One, 2, 3. Bam! 5 down, 1 to go. Just have to deal with our boy here, and then we are good to go. Oh, who cares? I'm just kidding. Okay, now I need to think. So I need to check base power, because I'm pretty sure Shadow Storm at this point will hit harder than Shadow Blast, if I remember correctly. Shadow Blast, yeah, Shadow Blast only has base 80 power. And Shadow Blast is physical, which is Zapdos's best defensive stat. Like, I'm pretty sure it will survive, but there's a non-zero chance. Okay, Zapdos. Okay, it has more special defense, but only slightly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Well, yeah, it's gonna be the best option. So let's do a Shadow Blast, and we'll do another Timer Ball. We just have to pray that Zapdos can withstand 1 Shadow Blast, and then we'll be good. Or it can catch right now. That would that'd be best. Thank you, Aaron, for following. 1. Nope, it broke free. It all comes down to this. What was I worried about? God, that did nothing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we can afford to use a couple more of those. Our Timer Balls were from this gen. God, I feel so silly now, because I was checking like Zapdos' base stats and all that to confirm. Shadow Blast gonna deal a lot of damage. No, it is not. But Zapdos is in the yellow, so it's just gonna get slightly easier with every shot. 1, 2, 3. Full team of 6, all snagged. Hype in the chat. Let's go. Grandmaster Gabriel has been defeated. I stole his whole team of 7. And weirdly got more money. I got more money from beating his whole team than I did just from getting Shadow Lugia. Weird. How? A mere child crushed by my cherished plan? What? This can't be! It's your fault. I won't forgive. There's no forgiving you. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up Citadark Isle with the child still on it. What? If I did that, our Shadow Pokémon data and our subordinates would be lost as well. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. If it's anything like the last helicopter that went off, it's just gonna get blown up by Ho-Oh. You're right. Wait! Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cipher's demise. Cipher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grandmaster feels the same way. BL Raven Wizard, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate ya. Yes, for Cipher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying? The Shadow Pokémon factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Nothing remains of Cipher. Silence. Cipher will live forever. If only this child hadn't... Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Citadark Isle. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop. Let's put a stop to this. Father. Don't call him father. Call him the Grandmaster. It's still better than daddy. Father, you've lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won out over XD001. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence! Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far. Cipher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. Oh... Now please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. Oh, everything I did, all of it was a mistake. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again, too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it. Oh, being saying all the shadows because I'm shy is after getting snatched. It would be nice. Unfortunately, it's not the case. And unfortunately, it seems as though this pre-rendered cutscene did not improve in its graphical quality either. But, you know, can't always have nice things. Yeah, so this is closer to how things looked. But it's still nice. It's still a nice ending. Everyone is celebrating all over the region. Shards of glass are falling everywhere. But don't worry about that. Now we head home. Our mother is so proud of us. And now we got the whole squad together, including Gonzap. I'm glad Gonzap is part of our full squad here. Look at that. Progress up and I'll be saved. Okay, yes. Please do exactly that. All right, and that is the official end of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. There is still a little bit left we got to do. There's still some Shadow Pokemon that we need to purify, and once we get all of them purified, there is one other that we need to deal with, but that is the end of the kind of the main campaign. Even though we did have some problems with the whole like glitch that caused the game to lose 6.5 hours, I'm so glad I did this. Again, Pokemon XD0, I keep saying XD001. XD Gale of Darkness is one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. I love this game so much. It really does just mean a lot to me, and it was an absolute blast to play this for you guys. Because it's so good. And just the way that this game is paced, it does work a lot better for like streaming purposes. So it is so much fun to do. I love this. I also love this this like a bit of credits that are playing. Now it's actually interesting just because of how it's kind of showing here. On my screen, on like the source capture, the images are a lot less compressed, so there are a lot more outlines that I don't think that y'all are seeing on the stream itself. But yeah, the limitations of this display are kind of showing here. But again, this is the old pre-rendered stuff, so it gets a pass from me. I love how well this thing ran on the Switch too. Like it's so good. And like while I was doing some grinding the other day trying to get ready for these final battles, it really did kind of hit me. It's like I can play this kind of like how or wherever I want. It's like, yeah, I need internet to play it, but I can still hold this game in my hands and also do other things. And I think that is amazing that we are at this particular point. There's my boy Mirabee. He's definitely the best character in this game still, and he needs to come back. He like they don't do enough with these characters and this whole concept. But yeah, I really wish that Mirabee would come back, or at least give us a costume. Like, just give us a costume in Pokemon Champions. Let's just have the afro in Pokemon Champions, and I think people would be satisfied. Put the afro, put on the music. We'll be good. What's up, Vanilla? But yeah. And now we're getting sent off by Bonsly and Munchlax, who would be kind of our final goodbyes until we got to Gen 4 in 2006. But there you go. Thank you, Genius Sonority. I really wish they would let you work on more things. But now that we've gotten that little matter taken care of, there's stuff to do. Okay, all Pokemon are accounted for, and we get an email. Egan Agate Village. Dear Griffin, I heard that you returned from Citadark Isle. Just in case. I sent this message as an invitation to the Ori Coliseum. I will be arriving shortly to ask you in Yep, classic Egan. Email gets cut off. Before we do anything, I do want to actually circle around and deal with the matter of my team, because I no longer want Shadow Lugia in my party. It was fun to use it earlier, and obviously necessary to fight Greevil. But we've gotten all 6 of his Shadow Pokemon, so we really don't need it at this point. Too bad we never got Bonsly and Munchlax until we get Diamond and Pearl. Well, that's true, but there is a way we can play with Bonsly in this game. I'll show you that in a little bit. So we need to do some adjustments here. All right, check this out, chat. It is time to go over exactly how to purify Shadow Lugia. So there is a way to do it. So, as you've seen throughout on the game, I have taken the time to max out the tempo of all of my sets here. And if we do this, something's different about Lugia. Maybe. Notice now Lugia's the shadow gauge has gone all the way down to 0 instantly. By doing this, you instantly get Lugia shadow gauge all the way to 0 by having all 9 chambers at their maximum tempo. And now there we go. The impossible Shadow Pokemon has been purified and looks substantially worse. I'm sorry. I really wish we could keep the coloration, but I understand it's an evil design, so we can't keep nice things. Anyway, Lugia opened the door to its heart. Lugia regained the move Psycho Boost. Lugia regained the move Feather Dance. Lugia regained the move Earthquake. Oh, and Lugia regained the move Hydro Pump. By the way, Psycho Boost, you can't normally teach that to Lugia. That is actually Deoxys' signature move. So the fact that it just has this now is crazy. And now you get a special cutscene because we purified Shadow Lugia. Hi, Griffin. I heard that you succeeded in purifying that Shadow Lugia. Those Cipher cretins said it couldn't be purified, but you've proven them wrong. Griffin, it's because you never shirked and you gave it your all. Sincerely, thank you, dear. There we go. Now let's go ahead and put Poliwrath back in because we have a handful of Pokemon that need to get purified now. But we need to put Poliwrath in and let him do his thing. But I'm just kind of looking at our situation here with the box. Yeah, so we need to deal with the Electabuzz, and then we have to deal with Greevil's entire team, baby. Let's go. It's going to be a little bit before shirked is an odd choice of word. I've never heard the term shirking work. And clearly, you've not played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time, Darkness, or Sky, because the shirking work term comes up a lot. Okay, so I want to actually go to my Pokemon storage, and we need to get Ursaring back out. Switch Cosmic in, and then, yeah, lock at the front. I know it's coming out next, so I need to have some decent stuff ready here. All right, hello, Egan. What do you got? What do you got? Griffin, have you read the email I sent you? I read every word that you were able to send me. I panicked and sent the email before I finished it, but I'm glad to hear that you received it. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Griffin, you see? It made me want to have a battle with you. That said, Griffin, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle with Cipher's nemesis. I therefore decided to take charge to organize a Coliseum event. Impressed? But before we talk, we must battle, you and I. On guard! Alright, Myth Trainer Egan would like to battle. He's sending out Pichu and Pichu. And yeah, we got a full team of 6 to deal with here. But do not be fooled, because got some fearsome opponents here. Because yeah, these Pichu are level 45. It'd be funny if Egan had a Shadow Pokemon. It would. It's like, oh, I wanted to see how well you would fare against my Shadow Pokemon. But no. He's all honorable. But unfortunately for him, I am not. I'm extremely not honorable. I will cause as many natural disasters as necessary to eliminate my enemies. Did you EV train your Pokemon? Well, here's the thing. You can't really do that in this game because you don't really have any degree of control over, like, what Pokemon you encounter and when. So, like, can you? Like, you can use the Macho Brace, but, like, there's no real good way to optimally EV train your Pokemon in this game, and that's really not the priority here. But don't worry, chat. Once I get Pokemon Champions, and I'll be doing stuff with that, you'll be seeing plenty of EV trained Pokemon for my stock coming out to play. They're very excited to get back into the fray. Like, I got competitive Pokemon like you wouldn't believe, that I just have been sitting in my box for so long. But now they have something to do, and they have somewhere to go. Alright, one more Raichu, and then we will be good to go. Well, you could put trash sweepers in the front and put your other Pokemon in the back. It's such a maybe when you get on the tournament floors. Wonder how to have EV available Pokemon. Yeah, again, you can. It's just tricky to optimally do it. I hate Legends ZA. Oh, I'm sorry. I can definitely see why it's not everyone's cup of tea. And I did myself grow weary a bit, but that's only because the gameplay loop just became a little too tedious and grindy for me. But I like the story. I like the characters. I love the music of it. What specific time on Wednesday does Champion come out? I don't know. That said, I may not, like, I'm not gonna be like streaming on Wednesday because, like, again, I got move stuff to do. I gotta get ready to move a house. AOIZ, yes, music for Legends is amazing. Anyway, it's no wonder that Cipher has their eye on you. I must say I enjoy myself tremendously. I'm sure that the trainers who have gathered at the Ori Coliseum will be delighted to face you. Please, we'd very much like you to come. Yeah, I love the Pokemon and everything. I just hate the concept of getting to hate yourself and your Pokemon. Oh, well. That's fair enough. The toughest trainers in the land have gathered with you as the goal, Griffin. We'll be waiting for you at the Ori Coliseum. Now, here's the thing. The Ori Coliseum is definitely possible to do, but as I currently am right now, I'm really not better equipped to do it. Like, you really need your Pokemon to be around level 60 to do it. Team MZ's battle theme. Yeah, Team MZ is good. Just since battle theme is really, really good. That's probably the best one. I love Team MZ's leitmotifs when he gets fitted into places. What do I think of Pokemon Champions? I am excited about it. I think part of my excitement does stem from the fact that I do have like a stock of Pokemon in Pokemon Home. There are a few Pokemon that I am very disappointed I have not made the cut yet, but I'm confident that they will at some point. Namely Gastrodon. That's the big one for me. That's like, it is deeply upsetting that I cannot use Gastrodon yet. But also like Gens 3 and 8, if you look at like what's been made available from those gens, they were really given just nothing to work with. Because like none of the Gen 3 starters are available. You have Pelipper, Torkoal, Gardevoir, and like, yeah, I get that some of them, like, it makes sense, but like, really? Also, Gen 7, really? You couldn't have Staraptor in there, but 2 Cannon. You have to put 2 Cannon in there. It just has to be there. Now, that said, I am going to at least show you out the Ori Coliseum. First of all, this music, if you've played Pokemon Coliseum, you may recognize this music. This is actually the music that plays whenever you go around the world and selecting where you want to go next. I love it a lot. But unfortunately, we can't just wander around inside the Ori Coliseum. Oh, it's so good. Where do you find a legitimate list of the Pokemon that will be available? Look up, like, go to Cerebi. Cerebi is the one that I refer to. They're like the be-all, end-all in reliable information when it comes to Pokemon. So, I'm not saying that, like, it's, like, absolutely 100% certain, but, like, the Pokemon list that they have there, those are the ones that are absolutely will be out in the immediate release of Pokemon Champions. This Gale of Darkness, yes, it is, Scarlet. Absolutely it is. Okay, so let's talk about this. Welcome to the Ori Coliseum. At the Ori Coliseum, we use different rules from the Pirate and the real game Coliseums. If you wish, you can explain the rules. Let's do that. The Ori Coliseum double battles are conducted. You're permitted to battle with 4 Pokemon. Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokemon are not permitted. Similarly, Pokemon are prohibited from holding certain kinds of items. Battles are held in knockout style. You must be 4 trainers in a row to win your challenge. Win a challenge, you may advance to the next group of opponents. If you lose, you will face the same group of opponents in your next challenge. If you manage to win a round, you will be rewarded with Poke Coupons. That's all I can tell you. I'll be happy to give you this information whenever you like. Please feel free to approach me for information. Okay, we are going to do some work here. So again, we can't really effectively do Ori Coliseum yet. Because again, I really recommend that you're like around level 60 to do it. But I'm going to actually play around with the team a little bit, because now that we are pretty much in the end game at this point, there's not a whole lot left for us to do. I'm going to mess around with my team and construct a new one. Not that I don't appreciate everyone's individual contributions, but we need to do some work here. And the first thing I want to do, let me think here. Gonna move Mochi out for the time being. I'm not gonna take her out altogether, but for the immediate moment, I do need to take her out of the party just so I can grab what's in here. So if you recall way back, I caught it a Trapinch. I named it Uber Dan after one of my most active channel watchers. Very active in my Discord server as well. Oh, great timing, Nightbot. You're spectacular timing on that. But yeah, we're going to reclaim Uber Dan here. And yeah, Uber Dan increased by 23 levels. So let's see how Uber Dan's doing now. So yeah, Uber Dan's level 38. Already has Crunch. That's delicious. DoorDash Dan clears. Bro. Okay. Salamence is in the PC at the moment. It does not have Psychic. I know where I can get it, though. Trying to think about what I want to do here. Oh, and by the way, you cannot use Lugia in the Ori Coliseum. Just if you were wondering, you cannot. You can use the legendary birds, however, if you want. But not until they are purified. Let me think. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do, because we do need to we need to work on getting some Pokemon out. So here's what we're gonna do. We need to switch it out to something else that will work for this. No, that's not gonna work. It's too effective. Dang it. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna leave my party as is, because it's gonna bother me too much to fix it around. So what we're gonna do now, since I've now decided to just commit fully to this team. I thought about like messing around, but it's like it's not really worth it. We need to do some grinding in preparation for the Ori Coliseum. At the same time, we need to get all the remaining Shadow Pokemon in the Purified Chamber purified. And so we're going to kind of cut back to that later. But we're going to head off to Mountain Battle. And we're going to go into Area 7, even though Area 7 is going to be very difficult because it already has overleveled Pokemon. But that is the best way to stall for time for now. Yeah, let's go. We're going to do the knockout challenge. Continue. And we're going to... Come on, you. Okay. I can't guarantee that we're going to get everything done, but we do need to at least grind on the team to be able to handle teams of around level 55. While we are preparing all the Pokemon for purification. Because once we get them all purified, based on the ones we've caught so far, there'll be an additional thing for us to do. Oh, crud. I was thinking about the next battle. I was thinking too many steps ahead. Okay. Let's do this then. So, Psychic and Fake Out. All right, Cosmic. There we go. Thank you for using Psychic. Okay, Psychic again. And then Secret Power on Murkrow. Oh, that's not good. Really? Taunt? Dang it. Alright, cycle one more time. Secret Power. Who's wandering around outside? Okay. Time to send a Luke Sword. Alright, Swallow's up next. We need to deal with that quickly. Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball. Yeah, and as to be expected, Swallow is still faster. Oh, Locke. You're so beautiful for hanging in there, but you're probably not getting through this turn, buddy. Okay, Urshifu. All right, that's one down, 9 to go. Okay, Doug Trio is ready to be purified. Yeah, so now we can actually do what I intended to do the first time. Neither one of them went for Protect. I thought one of them was going to do Protect for sure. Oh boy. Yeah, and that's without the boost from Rain. It still managed to get off. You're right, Locke. You're right. Oh, come on. That just ain't fair. Oh, thank goodness it missed. We're not going to get anywhere with Locke if we don't actually let it live for anything. Okay. Oh! Searcher wants to learn Extreme Speed. We will definitely get rid of Takedown for that. Extreme Speed is basically the superior version of Quick Attack. It has even more priority than the Quick Attack, and it hits harder. So, definitely want that. Speaking of Doug Trio. Frustration? On Cosmic? What are you doing? Okay, well. Psychic and Giga Drain. Unfortunately, it did not go for Earthquake. Unfortunately, it did go for Tri-Attack, which I can work around. Who lets a Pidgeot go to level 58 without evolving? That is a great question. There we go. Now I got some HP back. Well, some anyway. Unfortunately, Doug Trio does not have a lot of HP to begin with, so it's only so much for me to steal. But yeah, you can see I'm already having to deal with Pokemon that are level 60 in this place. That's why it's good training for what I have coming up, because what I have to do later is gonna suck. Okay. Much smoother than the first one, for sure. And yeah, like, you think it's difficult now, it still gets insanely harder later. Like, I've never, like, properly cleared Mountain Battle in XD. It's so hard. Let's take the XP share off Searcher and give it to Mochi, because she really needs it. And, in the meantime, we'll give Searcher the Charcoal. This is Eidolon, Zone 63, entering battle now. Eidolon? Like, is it meant to be a play on Idol? I know it's not. It's never that clever. Okay, I'm pretty sure the strategy here is meant to be a follow me combo, but that does not matter. I'm going to use Earthquake while we're in the air. I'm going to do Fake Out on Lightning, because I'm pretty sure it's the one that Furry does not want me to hit. Oh, never mind. I was just straight up wrong. I just need to get some good damage with Earthquake here. There is something I'm going to do with Locke after this, but for now, just bring out the boy. Okay, yeah, we got to do Earthquake, unfortunately. But just out of abundance of caution, I'm going to do Return on... That's not good. It's a good thing that Urshifu is so much defense. Oh, boy. Alright, Urshifu's been through a little bit too much here. Okay. That little blip in the audio concerned me. There we go. Alright, Cosmic is leveled up again. Yeah, I see what I mean. Like, these guys just get so absurdly difficult. Uh-oh. I forgot. Oh, well, that would have been useful a minute ago. Okay, Psychic and Flamethrower. All right, Mochiguru level 48. All right, next up. Looking good. It looks like we're in for one good battle. It may be good for you. It's not going to be good for me. Oh, God, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. This is not a good situation to be in. Ancient Power and Fake Out. We need Ninjask gone. If it has Silver Wind, it's going to instantly knock out. It's easily going to knock out Shiftry. Oh, beautiful. Exactly what I needed right now. Okay, I just see Cosmic gone. And then I'm going to do Shadow Ball on Metacham, because that will work relatively well. provided that Shifty will actually get to attack. Provided that Shiftry will get to attack. It will not. Nope, of course I get a critical hit, super effective high jump kick. Why not? God, okay. Not the best option given my circumstances, all things considered, but... Let's do Blizzard. All right. But yeah, you see what I mean? Just these teams are getting so ridiculous, and we're not even at the really hard stuff. Not to mention the AI is being relatively smart with their move choice here. They're not doing anything stupid like trying to use Thunder Shock on Claydol here. Oh, that's good, actually. I knew that there was a chance, but give me a break, game. And of course, you don't knock out Raichu, but at least you knock out Medicham. Well, and yeah, I was about to say, enjoy all the credit, Claydol. God bless. Okay, here we are. That was fun, but I lost. I can see why you made it to Area 7. And Swellow's now ready. Oh my, aren't you a cute challenger? Oh, God. Even their names are starting to get almost reasonable. God damn. Crobat and Starmie. God, that's too good, man. Oh, that is such a problem. Honestly. So 61 Starmie. That's insanity. Oh, right. I can't flinch the Crobat. I keep forgetting that. I could have flinched Starmie, but I can't flinch Crobat. Yeah, Cosmic's done. Okay, Starmie and... Yeah, let's just go all in our attention on Starmie here. Starmie needs to go. Well, that's annoying because now that Starmie folded like a tent. Yeah, it did. Unfortunately, of course. Unfortunately, Manetric probably has Lightning Rod. So I can't use Electro-type moves on Crobat now. So my attention is just going to have to be on Manetric for the time being. Yeah, may as well just use Shadow Ball. Alright, fortunately we did get a critical hit, so... Worth. Oh, Crobat also knows Shadow Ball. Right, it used it earlier. I know I'm surprised now. Wow, that did nothing to Crobat. That's crazy. Thunderbolt and Giga Drain on Electrode. Oh god, really? Oh, Crobat's not going anywhere. Neither of them are going anywhere. Oh, come on! Hello, my covert. How's it going? We've completed the main campaign already. At this point, we're just in the end game of trying to purify the remaining Shadow Pokemon in the Purified Chamber. In the meantime, I am working on grinding out my team to tackle Ore Coliseum. I'm nowhere near ready to do either of these areas, but hey, we can at least try. We will perish. Am I crazy, or did Luke's sword go first this turn, but did not go last turn? We have a legitimate speed tie here? Oh, come on! Sceptile? That is not good. Oh, that's why it went. That's why Luke's sword went first. He was aiming for me using Mirror, or using Thunderbolt so he could counter with Mirror Coat. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bite Electrode and pray this is enough. I'm going home. Pokemon XD Crobat can't hurt you. Pokemon XD Crobat. Oh my god. God, that means so good. I cannot believe it. Like, really? Well, at least this should deal a lot of damage, because right now Ursaring is boosted by the effects of Guts, so paralyzing it caused it to just go off on just full power here. Okay. Mochi's now at level 49. Really nice. That's not even fair. That's literally not fair. There wasn't even... Mochi didn't do anything. Oh, why? Really? It doesn't even cost me the battle. Oh, that's really funny, but at the same time, why? That's such a jerk thing to do. Yes, Ursaring has a functioning immune system. Thank God. You look so cute, but you're seriously tough. Alright, 5 more. But Mr. Mime is ready to be purified. That's good. When you see a pretty wildflower and a butterfly, don't you get the urge to dance? No. I do not get that urge, Ebolo. But I understand why you do. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know what it's doing. I know exactly what's going on here. I know what it's going to do. We need to shut Spinda down. That's Spinda. What sins Mr. Mime committed? It committed the sin of existing. And Shiftry's done. Silverwind just insta-kills Locke no matter what. What's up, Bennett Dream? Thank you for giving props to Claydol here. Yeah, Spinda, I know what Spinda's going for, so we need to delete it right now. We need to get rid of Spinda pronto. Okay, good. So for those of you who don't know, what I'm pretty sure Spinda was trying to do, based on the old man's sayings earlier, it was going to use Teeter Dance, and that would have caused everyone to get confused. And that would have been pretty bad. But hey, this particular battle's not too bad. We did lose one, but Cosmic got the Omni boost, so we're doing a lot better this time. All right. Yeah, what the heck's up with this team? This is so much easier than the last one. Last battle, I was doing really cracked mons. This team absolutely folded like laundry. Okay. There we go. You were indeed a fun old man, Ebolo. Oh, what's this? I lost, it seems. Indeed you have, but that's okay. I'll be cheering you on while I dance here with my Pokemon. Alright. 4 more! Oh, hello. You must be tired. How about I fetch you with some rain? Fudge! I don't need rain! I need to figure out. It could be either one of them. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do... Maybe Psychic on Golduck and Fake Out on Gorbis. I'm gonna bet that Gorbis is gonna be the one. Yeah, I seem tired. I will get you wet. Well, you know. Crap, it was the other one. Golduck was the setup. That was a crit, too. Okay, let's do Psychic on Gorbis and Giga Drain on Golduck. And Claydol's probably done. We're just 2 under-leveled for this. Let's do Urshifu next. Oh, good. They both know it. Hang in there. You will at least get partial credit. Oh, God. If I choose, you just Actual Bear. Oh, my God. Okay, so Ampharos is here, and that means it's going to use Thunder with the rain. Okay, I'm going to double up on Gorbis here. Urshifu's done. It did not get to do anything. It was a damage sponge. Congratulations, Urshifu. Die. Okay, Luke's Sword up next. The Searcher is not going to be any help right now. What? Why? Well, I mean, I know what. Okay, double why? So many things wrong with that, but okay. Shadow Ball. It'd be really fun if any time I was radiant Pokemon using a ledge type attack. If it did the same base set, total explosion, and kill a Pokemon on screen. God. Okay, Mochi has now grown to level 50. Slowly moving up in the world, but we just need to kind of keep pressing ahead. Unfortunately, we don't have any good way of dealing with electric types because I lost my clay doll. I'm not willing to use revives just to offset that issue. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to double down on Ampharos right now and get this off the field. Have I seen the Mario Galaxy movie yet? No, I have not. I appreciate if you abstain from discussing spoilers, but again, I wish I could share, but like to my right, there's so many boxes. There are just boxes everywhere. And I have been working this weekend to get boxes filled up for my big move later this month. So that needed to happen first. Cotton Spore? You never see that. Cotton Spore is a move that, well, lowers speed harshly. It would offset the fact that, well, I know this, there's Mario. Oh my god, I would never have guessed. Okay. Fortunately, the rain is out, so we can use Flamethrower at full power and not have to worry. The problem is that we are still having to deal with the issue of Pokemon that are 10 levels at least higher than us. Man, they're just debilitating Luxor like no one's business. Oh, give me a break. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's get Maniton off the field here. There we go. There's a part that kind of sounds like the intro to Mario Galaxy for some reason. Huh. I could accept that. Perhaps I'll have my Pokemon give me a massage with their electric moves. No, I don't want to think about that. Okay. So one thing I want to do now that we're at this particular point, because I really should have done this before. I didn't do this earlier because I wanted to keep Secret Power around, but at this point we don't need it. So I'm going to teach Locke Brick Break and give her a couple other options. We're going to get rid of Secret Power for Brick Break. Oh, in the battle theme of the game. Interesting. Three more. For 80 years, I've dedicated myself solely to grass Pokemon. Let me see what you can do. God bless. Okay. Psychic and Fake Out on Vileplume. Called pesticides. Bro, you right. All right, Vileplume flinched. Gloom was the setup. I keep thinking it's the other way around. I thought Vileplume was going to be the one to set up Sunny Day. I got outplayed, chat. Oh, right. Locke also benefits from Sunny Day. I forgot. Because Locke, in addition to the other two Pokemon we're seeing here, Locke has Chlorophyll, so... Unfortunately, it does not matter because Locke has died again. We're never going to get Locke to level 50. It's just going to stay perpetually level 49. Because it cannot catch a break. Sunkun canonically has the power of the sun. Yeah, because that makes sense. Yeah, so Gloom used Moonlight, and somehow that gives it more health back. Like, I get that Moonlight is just reflected sunlight, but still. Where was that damage roll earlier? Okay. Speaking of Sunkern, here's Sunflora. Okay, Psychic again on Vileplume and Flamethrower on Sunflora. Okay, Claydol may be finished here. I can't picture a Pokemon giving a human massage. Oh, I can. It just depends on which one you are thinking of. All right. Come on! Just let Urshifu get level 50! How close are we? I need to know. It's right there. Where are we exactly? 64. Okay. Fine. I thought it was a lot closer than that. Come on, please. Has your opinion on Pokopia changed? Well, I haven't played it yet, so, no. Again, my stance on it still remains true. If y'all really want me to play Pokopia, that's totally fine. But someone's got to be really generous in the chat and donate $100. And that is paying for the game and my time. In that scenario, I will gladly play it. I'll drop this right now and start playing Pokopia as far as I'm concerned, because we're pretty much in the end game of Pokemon XD. There isn't really a lot left to do. We're just working our way to get the remaining Shadow Pokemon purified so we can deal with the secret one. Just in case. You never know with these things. Ori Coliseum. That's true. There is Ori Coliseum to do. But, again, I'm not at the level that I need to be at for that. At least not the ideal level. I definitely can, like, on paper, but in practice, it would be a heck of a time. Thank you, Dan Head, for liking the live. Appreciate ya. I want to so badly, but I'm not sure. You do not have to. It is entirely optional. You're not required to. I don't earnestly expect anyone to do so, but... All right, I'm going to fake out Kadabra here. Okay. Kadabra done flinched. Only, yeah, one more battle until the boss fight, the Insan. You right. Alright, hopefully Earthquake should hit Kadabra and knock it out. Because luckily for us, Kadabra may have absurd special attack, but it has garbage physical defense. Alright, finally Locke grew to level 50. Okay. Let's see. Let's do one more Earthquake and then Shadow Ball. Wait, no. Shadow Ball doesn't work. It's a normal type. I forgot. I screwed up. Dark moves work. Ghost moves don't. Guys, we all donate $15. You'll play Pokopia, guys. Lock in. Bro. Okay, we can probably make this work. Let's change up the game here. So let's do... Let's just keep doing Earthquake and then Giga Drain on Lunatone. We all knew that wasn't going to work out. Yeah, let's do Searcher next. Oh no. It was Ice Beam? And it was aiming for Searcher. Whoa! Are you kidding me? I have to use Flamethrower Obligation because that's the best chance. You've got to be kidding me. We froze Arcanine? Like, I thought you were going to go for lock. It's probably going for lock this time, though. God bless. You've got to be actually kidding me. Really? Both Pokemon got frozen. Both of them. Can't believe I'm having to resort to this. Like, are you kidding me? Lock's probably done. Of course I get a critical hit on that Psybeam. That critical hit mattered, chat. Yeah, lock's done. So, Lock, congratulations. You got to level 50. You're never going to level up again. Alright, we need a lock in. Okay, Bite, get Lunatone off the field, return, Draft Rig. Go! And Mochi is leveled up once again. Probably best I take the EXP share off of her for now. I will say, the animation for Crunch has actually changed in this game. I much prefer the animation of Crunch in Pokemon Coliseum. It's a lot slower. It takes way too long, but I love it because it's so imposing. Blah, I'll drown my sorrows with some comfort food. You should not be doing that. Wonder if there's a Pokemon out there that could reduce a trainer's weight. Nope, there is not. There is Alchemy that can definitely facilitate weight gain. Not the good kind, though. Unless you're into that sort of thing. Anyway. Let's switch out the XP share again. Here we are. You've come this far. I can't wait to see how you battle. And now it's time to deal with Area Leader Knock-On. With Gardevoir and Houndoom. God bless. Okay, based on what I'm observing here, I think it's best that we do Earthquake and then we fake out Houndoom. Because Houndoom's a threat to both of my teammates right now. Like, if we can keep Houndoom from pursuing either Claydol or Shiftry, we'll see some good results here. Unfortunately, Gardevoir also knows Ice Punch and is going to one-shot Lock. Thank God it did not. The Cosmic will finish off Lock. That did nothing to Gardevoir. Yep, good job. It knocked out Lock. Congrats, Lock. Oh, that critical hit mattered, chat. I don't care what you say. Well, at least Claydol got to level 50. Okay, let's do Urshifu next. God, really? Okay. That's not good. Hyper Beam, return. Let's just go all in on damage. Oni, I just realized you could have had a full team clean after the We Bear Bears Club. Adult Teddy Ursa, Ursaring, Kachu, Beartic, and Pin. Both aligning Grit Pin and Ice Bear. That is true. You can theoretically do that. Unfortunately, the majority of the bears are barely available in this game, so... Alright, let's do Bite. And unfortunately, Claydol cannot attack this turn, so this is the only thing we can do. But, at least we've eliminated Alakazam as a threat. Oh, good. And Seer Trigger level 50 as well. At least now everyone's comfortably at level 50. God! More Psychic types. Starting to get the theme here. That's a challenge run for a later time. Absolutely it is. Okay. Hyper Beam, Bite. That did so little damage. At least Espeon flinched. Luxord's done. He is properly spent. God. And Hyper Beam's physical too. It's just not doing a lot because... God, this is rough. That is not good. Please hit someone. And of course, it still does not freeze or knock out anyone. Yeah, Claydol's done. And Bite actually does do more damage because of Calm Mind. Alright, Gardevoir's done. Espeon's just finished. But he's still not done, of course, because he has Typhlosion. Why not? Alright. Extreme Speed, Water Pulse. Go. If we can get lucky at extreme speed. Yep. Okay, that's enough. All right, we just need to deal with Typhlosion at this point. Crush Claw? That's crazy that it knows that. I need to confirm something there, because one does not simply get Crush Claw and Typhlosion. Let's see. So, Leaf Green. Go to Cyndaquil and then, yeah. So Crush Claw can only be bred onto Cyndaquil for Typhlosion to have it. That's madness. All right, well, that was sheer agony, but by sheer force of will, we have made it through Area 7 of Mount Battle. Beaten thoroughly. Thoroughly, but very painfully. Oh, man. That was quite the impressive battle. Here are your Poke Coupons. With your talent, I'm sure we'll keep winning. Stay focused. I'm sure I won't. But hey, we did get 1,500 coupons, so I'll take it. And for completing Area the 7 the first time, we got TM04. Let me check here. What is that? That is Calm Mind. Fitting. Okay, and on that note, I think we're going to go ahead and head back, because there are several Shadow Pokemon that need to be purified, and several more that need to get queued up to get purified. And once we do that, we are going to take a quick break, chat, just because I need to get my dinner situation, well, dealt with. It won't take long, but let's purify the Pokemon first. All right, Pokemon's ready to have its heart opened. Let's go ahead. Oh, good. Another one's all ready to go. Right as I was walking toward the Purify Chamber. All right. First up. Poliwrath, Poliwrath. It works. Poliwrath open the door to his heart. Poliwrath regain the move Hydro Pump. Poliwrath regain the move Helping Hand. Poliwrath cannot normally learn this move. Poliwrath regain the move Rain Dance. So it's got Rain Dance and Hydro Pump if you want to go with that combo. Next up. Swellow open the door to its heart. Swellow regain the move Sky Attack. Swellow regain the move Baton Pass. Cannot normally learn Baton Pass as cracked on a Swellow. And again Agility. So you can Baton Pass the Agility straight away. And as for Facade, like honestly, this Swellow has an absolutely insane moveset. Sky Attack, Agility, Baton Pass, and Facade. You literally do not need anything else on this Swellow. It is that is perfection on a Swellow. Next. It's a little mistake that could. Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime. Okay, Mr. Mime open the door. Mr. Mime get the move Psychic. Instantly no Psychic right away. We're going to move Follow Me. And again, Follow Me cannot normally be learned on Mr. Mime. So it's very useful for that reason, especially in this game. Next. And like that, Doug Trio has also been purified. Very beautiful. And I actually do have a nickname for this one in mind because we all know what the correct answer is if you've been on this channel long enough. We're going to move Earthquake. Very nice. We're going to move Charm. Doug Trio cannot normally learn Charm. And gain the move Sandstorm. Very nice. And let's see here. I'm not sure if we can do the full name here, but I'm going to try. We'll go as far as we can. Manager Mole. Actually, no, here's what we'll do. Just keep it simple here. This will solve the issue. We will not do the Manager Mole today. There's not enough characters for Manager Mole, but we will do as we always do. The Minor Mole has once again infiltrated our game, and he is now a permanent fixture once again. Subscribe to Minor Mole. Anyway, next. And now this fearsome beast is ours. Marowak open the door to its heart. Marowak going to move Earthquake. Pairs nicely with that thick club of his. Marowak going to move Sing. And Marowak cannot normally learn the move Sing, so it is crazy. And now, for the last one, Lapras. Lapras, open the door to its heart. Lapras, you're going to move Hydro Pump. Good move for Lapras to know. Lapras, you're going to move Heal Bell. Pretty sure cannot normally learn Heal Bell. Lapras, you're going to move Rain Dance. So much like Poliwrath, Lapras can facilitate the Rain strategy on its own. What kind of Pokemon do you see working at a... You know what? Just because of the potential audience in the chat here, I'm not going to go ahead and answer that, Eric. It's an interesting question with a whole lot of potential answers, but I'm just going to abstain for now. Anyway, Electabuzz needs to go first. Next up, Rhydon. And then we'll for Moltres. Nope, that's the only one that's going to work optimally. Well, it's a Tauros, so it's not going to be super effective against anything. Actually, I'm just curious. Nope, not gonna worry about it. Okay. Ah. I see where you're going with that, Eric. Alright, so let me save real quick. Alright, so we have 10 more Pokemon that we need to purify, some of which are getting close. So, like I said, I am going to take just a quick break to get my dinner situation dealt with. Should only take a couple minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and put on some music for y'all to listen to while I get that ready. So, be right back. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we will continue preparing for the Ore Coliseum. See you later. Okay, let's on back. Elijah, are you still here? Says you have a question. I'm happy to answer it. I'm too quick with it. English or Spanish? Whichever. I have a degree in Spanish, so you can ask the question however you want. I'm too quick with it. Listen, it's not a complicated thing for streaming purposes. Besides, I couldn't. Admittedly, Eric, I couldn't go to the grocery store today to buy any food because it's Easter, and Easter is like one of the only days that it's not a question. Anyway. Okay, so again, I do the same thing. All right. So we have several Pokemon queued up in there. We haven't gotten all of them queued up, nor all of them purified, but we can at least try the Ori Coliseum. And hopefully y'all will understand why we can't do this right now. All right. Okay, so yeah, it's a proper tournament battle. So you really want to think about what your opponent is potentially going to be bringing into this. Kind of act accordingly on that. But yeah, all the Pokemon are level 60. And very, 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 very powerful. Also, you don't get experience from doing this. Also, I need to turn the volume back down. There we go. Seems to be a love affair for Gardevoir in this game. Gardevoir is a good Pokemon. Can't use Gallade. Gallade's not in this generation. All right. So yeah, your Pokemon cannot gain EXP to my knowledge. And it's just a brutal gauntlet of difficult trainers. But again, you can use pretty much any of your Pokemon for these battles. I definitely would recommend trying like your hand at using some of the legendaries if you're feeling a little stressed about it. Again, you can't use Lugia, but the legendary birds are allowed once they're purified. Also, Jesus Christ, Jinx looks awful in this game. Like, we could talk about how much better some of the Pokemon in modern games look, or how much worse they look, but if there's any one Pokemon in this game that just looks god-awful, it is Jinx. So, are we clear why we're not equipped to do this right now? Has that been made apparent? Has the just vast, absurd difficulty of Ori Coliseum set in yet? Oh, there's Gardevoir. Oh, good. Lovely cash. Doesn't that... Yep, that puts him to sleep. Oh, Mochi actually survived because she actually got to level 51. Oh, right. Also, the call command is not a thing in this particular Coliseum. You can't use that. Nor can you use your items. So. At least Arcanine's been doing okay. %55 accuracy, by the way. But don't get me wrong, chat. I love the main campaign of the game, but the post game of this game is just so difficult for no reason. Yeah, so are we clear on that? I cannot do Ori Coliseum. Yeah, thanks for visiting. That's the only thanks I get. I wasn't given thanks for a good battle. Yeah, all we can do is just push at it with Mount Battle. That's our only good option right now. I want to say that Area 8 is pretty comparable when it comes to its difficulty. If not, then we'll just head on home. Let's do it. All right. Good going. Welcome to Area 8. Let's see if we can string together some wins. Probably not. All right, Ledion and Kecleon. Reasonable enough Pokemon. What are their levels? All right, low 60s. That's pretty much to be expected at this point. Oh god, Ledin's really setting up. I love the descriptor for Kecleon's color change, indicate that it changed into a fight type and not a fighting type. And they're dead. Oh my god! Locke survived. Oh, hype in the chat for Locke. I can't believe that. Locke literally survived on 1 HP. That's crazy, actually. Like, dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. We take those. We take those, chat. Okay. Good start. It's only going to get harder. Oh, good. Made Netrix ready. Yeah, Searcher's at level 51, so... Let's give the EXP share to Urshifu, and then... give Searcher the charcoal. So yeah, you really have no business doing the Ore Coliseum until you are at least level 60. That is the unfortunate reality here. So at this point, I'm not grinding to get ready for the Ore Coliseum. I'm grinding to get ready for a whole other thing that we need to do once all the Shadow Pokemon are purified. And with any luck, we can get to it before the stream's over, but I can't guarantee it. Fake out. Do Shadow Ball on Mantine. It's still so counterintuitive for Shadow Ball to lower special defense in this game when it, again, no ghost type move is a special attack. They're all physical. It doesn't make it the lick of sense. Welcome back, that dude. Okay, so pretty sure with random play, Lombre is Rain Dish, more likely than not. Let's do Ancient Power Mantine, Shadow Ball Mantine. Of course, Lombres we can use and fake out. Okay, so we're just concentrating on, well, just Shadow Ball. Okay, Cosmic is done. All right. I can't Urshifu out right now because that is counterproductive. All right, let's just deal with Mantine real quick. And then concentrate on Lombre here. Probably going to be Jolteon. Nope. It was not Jolteon. You went for Locke for some reason. Okay. Thunderbolt, Brick Break, go. There we go. We are adjusting better, to be sure. But this is still not, like, again, after this section, I'm pretty sure it spikes in difficulty yet again, just to an absurd degree. And it just has no business doing so. Okay. Double Intimidate, that's fine. Psychic, Hitmontop, and Fake Out Blossom. I'm going to assume the possibility that Hitmontop is not the real problem here. Oh, wait. Oh, and of course the last one was a critical hit. Super effective triple kick! Well, at least Blossom can't attack next turn. Well, this turn. It would have been really nice if Searcher had gotten Intimidate, but they ended up getting Flash Fire instead, which is a lot less useful in double battles. Because the opponents are not as inclined to go for Fire-type moves on, well, Fire-type Pokemon. But Intimidate would have been really helpful. Okay. That was a decision. Not one I would have done, but hey. Oh, right. Chlorophyll Solar Beam. And, of course, it was a critical hit. Seriously, is everyone holding a scope lens or something? What the heck? Just instant death. Oh, that is really bad. Dragon Dance Altaria is rough. Blizzard and Extreme Speed. Altaria needs to go. Or we can focus on Togetic. You haven't fought the final boss yet? No, I have. I have. We've caught all the Shadow Pokemon. At this point, we are just waiting for everyone to get purified in the Purify Chamber, and I am working on why I'm getting ready for that specific aspect, because once we get all the Pokemon in the Purify Chamber dealt with, then we can fight Mirror B one more time. And that has something that's worth our time here. But yes, I have fought Greevil. I have caught all of his Shadow Pokemon. It was a very long but very satisfying run. But at this point, all we can do is wait. Okay, whoever takes this is probably going to die. Oh no, Mochi actually withstood it. Gotta remember that she's made of a lot of blubber. And of course, to the surprise of absolutely no one, Blizzard missed. Okay, Ice Beam, Extreme Speed. Go, please. All right, Urshifu grew to level 51. But you need more training. I need more training. Okay, we are going to take Twist Bit from Cosmic. I'm going to give the EXP share to Cosmic. And we're going to put Luke's sword back in the fray. Okay. Pressing on now. I don't just do weight training, you know? I train my Pokemon too. God bless. Robbit. Oh, Robbit, you were so close. Could it have an A or an ERT? Let's say you have Robbit. Oh, God, you have a Grumpig. I hate Grumpig so much. All right. Fake out. I don't want that Grumpig doing anything. I just want you to be still and silent for the rest of time. Very unlikely that Thunderbolt's going to do it. Unless you get a critical hit. Let's go. That works too. Oh, hey, speaking of Claydol. You're darn right you're flinching. Okay. Bite on Grumpig and Giga Drain on Claydol. It's a shame that he didn't open with a Montoka or Primary Polar at the Hariyama. Why? All fighting type. Ah, I see. That makes sense for a bodybuilder, but really, the trainer classes in this game are not really a contributing factor to what they use, especially on Mount Battle. The theme of their team is always whatever they decide for it to be. All right, I'm just gonna go all in. I'm gonna eliminate Grumpig right now. I need Grumpig to go. Yeah, I was absolutely right to do that. Okay. Grumpig's gone. God bless. Okay. All right, I know that it's going to go for Dig next turn, so I'm going to switch to Mochi for Luke's first turn, and then Giga Drain Claydol, because we know that Shiftry is slower than Claydol. Let's see if I was right. Yep. Okay, Blizzard and let's do Brick Break on Cradily, actually. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. That Brick Break is paying off. All right, come on. All right, there goes Claydol. We could freeze it. Nah, we don't get a freeze. Of course we don't. All right, Cosmic's growing level 51. Very nice. And I'm guessing Mochi's done. Yep. Such an uphill battle for everything. Okay, Flamethrower, Brick Break, let's go. Is this the actual XD or ROM hat? This is the actual Pokemon XD. I know it's hard to tell, but I'm running it on my Switch too. I just have the capture cropped, so that way it's not showing the little sidebars on the Switch too. Because while I understand why they do that, because of course the Switch displays things in 16:9, the sidebars to compensate for the 4:3 aspect ratio of XD are distracting for me, and I felt that it was better to present it to you all with the capture cropped, so you just see the game as it was intended to be presented to you. So that was my thought with that. Actually, no, I'll keep the XP share on Cosmic for now. I didn't even know they had a post game. Did you catch that Shadow Dragonite? I have not caught the Shadow Dragonite. So part of what we're doing as far as like going through map battle here is leveling up my Pokemon while we wait for my Pokemon in the Purified Chamber to get all ready. And once everyone is purified, by the way, that's a Regice. Once we get that taken care of, then we'll deal with Shadow Dragonite. One thing at a time. Yeah, Regice. This game is the worst. Really? Yeah, they're not even trying to hide around the difficulty map out. They're just straight up throwing legendaries at us. All right, Locke, break that ice. That did nothing. Regice doesn't even have that good physical defense. How do they expect you to fight level 64? You don't even get that level by Shadow Lugia. I don't know. Yeah, no, Mount Battle's level progression is ridiculously unfair. Like, it really is. It is absolute madness that they earnestly expect you to be at such a high level. But it's not like I can't do it. I just struggle a lot. Just, you know, in terms of just fighting level 64 legendary Pokemon. Oh, good, Ludicolo. That's a face that only Mirabee could love. How did it do the same? Okay, that's so dumb. Zap Cannon and it landed? Okay, so for the uneducated, Zap Cannon only has an accuracy of 50. So okay, I'm gonna do this actually. Extreme speed, go. Oh, you suck. Maybe about to have my XD Gale of Darkness save file. Well, I'm glad that my suffering here is encouraging you to play through Pokemon XD once more. That's all I ask. Oh, yeah, see, now it decides to use a lock on after it already used Zap Cannon. The heck? Sorry with the Espeon, I don't know if that was a misplay. No, Espeon's definitely one of the better ones, in my opinion. I'd say either Espeon or Jolteon. I'd say the only, like, sincere misplay is probably Flareon, and that's only because a physical fire type in Gen 3 does not work as well as you think it does. Okay. Cosmic has the EXP share on, so we can put Urshifu back in. Come on. Zap Cannon hit target, and it wasn't even locked on to... Oh my god. Surprise XC doesn't let you catching a legendary besides Shadow Lugia. Oh, what? The 3 birds don't count? We have Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. Like, those are legendaries. But I see your point. Is there a good electric type to replace Jolteon? I forgot. I know my team. I'll train Arcanine. So there is... So kind of looking toward the beginning. So Mareep is a really good one to work with toward the start. You get access to Maniton later on. Similar time to... What the garbage? This game can kiss it. God bless. Like, really? Of course, it's fully paralyzed. All right, well, time to deal with another legendary bird. I've taken out 2 of his Pokemon. There's still a whole other Pokemon to deal with. Like, are you serious, game? Come on. This red dice does no damage. Yeah, but Articuno dies. Flippin' lock on. Come on, Urshifu. There. Okay. All right, 1 legendary down. At least 1 more to go. Oh, and Umbreon's here too. All right, Articuno, and then return on Umbreon. At least Articuno's been cooperative here, all things considered. Articuno has proven not to be all that difficult. Okay, well, that's a decision. We got through the worst of it, though. Guts, because we're working with Guts boosted returns. So we just need 1 good hit from our Pokemon. We'll be all right. Come on, Luxord. Why did you use Rain Dance? Was it just to reduce fire damage? Well, thanks for the setup, Umbreon. You really did come out. Okay, and Cosmic has leveled up once again. Now it's level 52. Okay. That was supposed to be perfect. I assure you it wasn't on either end. Yeah, the game, in case that has not been made clear, the game is not screwing around anymore. It is going to straight up throw legendary Pokemon at us. It does not care. Okay. So let's go ahead and give Locke the EXP share. I can't justify keeping Locke as is right now. So we'll bring out Searcher along with Luxord, and then Cosmic can have its Twisted Spoon back. Actually, let's give the Cosmic leftovers. I think that's going to be more useful. I'm surprised in Coliseum they don't let you catch Ho-Oh. Well, so you can get Ho-Oh in Pokemon Coliseum, but definitely not in the traditional sense. So if you want to get Ho-Oh, you have to 100% the game. And so that means you have to complete Mountain Battle in the story mode, capture and purify all the Shadow Pokemon, which that in of itself is a very long and tedious process, regardless of how you do it. And then you also need to complete Mount Battle in the battle mode. Do all that, and you will get Ho-Oh. It'll be given to you from that. But no, you cannot catch Ho-Oh in the traditional sense. But you have to understand, in Pokemon Coliseum, the developers of the game really did not know what they were doing. They have blatantly admitted that. So, yeah. Also, what is with this guy? Like, this guy is so underwhelming in comparison to what we were dealing with earlier. Don't paralyze, don't paralyze. Okay, good. But yeah, getting Ho-Oh in Pokemon Coliseum is like the ultimate trophy of Gen 3. If you can get that, you are a real one. Oh my god. What the hell? What is this team? This is all there is. It's just Quillfish, Ursaring, and Ariados. What happened earlier? It's just so underwhelming in comparison to what we were just dealing with a minute ago. So much for them not screwing around anymore. Oh, God. Okay, well. Casualties of war, I suppose. Ironically, Locke would be best suited to deal with this, but hey. Doesn't really matter, because we're going to do return, and we're going to use extreme speed, and extreme speed will absolutely work. Alright, and Locke has leveled up. Wow, I lost. Okay, 77. Want to go? No. If by Kark, we were so close, Kark. All you needed was an L. We could have had Clark. But no, your name is Kark. What is wrong with you people? Also, I'm not in a good position here. Bite. And bite again. Because we're not going to be able to do anything to ride on at the moment. But I can at least try to get in a shot on Solrock and get it off the field before it does anything. Nope. Not good enough. At least it flinched. I don't think... Yeah, to surprise of absolutely 0 people. Does Solrock have levitate? To surprise of absolutely no one. Yeah, it does have levitate. Okay. Yeah, I have to send in Locke. It's too important. Okay, let's do Blizzard and Giga Drain. We need to get Rhydon off the field immediately. There we go. There we go. Oh, well, that would have been real useful a moment ago. If Blizzard could land and hit both targets right now, that'd be great. All right, at least we got Solrock taken care of. All right, wait. What am I doing? I just use Brick Break. God, I'm so stupid. That could have been it right there. I should have just used Brick Break instead of Shadow Ball. Okay. At least Dodrio's now finished. Oh, Kark. You were so close. We could have had something here. Something beautiful. An actual good, reasonable name in this place. Benaj's disappointment. Forbidden Charm of Dark Pokemon. I assure you that they're not as dark as what I've been dealing with today, lady. Ronton Shiftry. All right. On paper, we should be able to pull this off, but of course that all depends on how things play out with our attacks. Oh, thank you. So you may be wondering, like, given how well I'm doing against the Pokemon here, all things considered, why do I struggle so much in the Ore Coliseum? Well, there's a very good reason for that. And that's because the Ore Coliseum Pokemon, in addition to being higher leveled and, you know, kind of formatted in the way that they are, they're EV trained and like optimally EV trained. Whereas these Pokemon on Mount Battle are not. So, that's why Ore Coliseum is so difficult, because if you really want to stand a chance, you at the very least have to be at the same level as them. Otherwise, you're not going to stand a chance. Because they're optimally trained to deal with Pokemon at their level. Anything less than that, and you're just going to suffer. But what's more annoying is that there actually is a very small but otherwise insignificant side quest that is locked behind completing a run of Ore Coliseum, which we're probably not going to see. So we're not going to see it today, if nothing else. All right, lock grew to level 52, and we are done with our Beauty Minoi. Or Minot. Because I'd be Minoi. Just Minute. All right, 79. Ha ha ha! We battle now. I'm guessing you're using fighting types based on your lack of other information. Nope. You are not. You're using Swampert and Armaldo. That's bad. Don't really have a good way to deal with these guys. Well, at least not based on what I currently have. Thunderbolt and I guess Flamethrower can do well. Unless, of course, it uses Protect and completely unnegates everything that I am doing this turn. Swampert's gonna use Earthquake and eliminate them both. Do I play Pokemon Go? Yes, I do. I'm level 60. I have plenty of good Pokemon on there. I actually do, I do daily runs on Pokemon Go during my lunch break. Okay, Locked needs to come out. And so does Mochi. Okay, Giga Drain, Swampert, and then Blizzard. I'm going to bed. I am going to bed. It's going to use Earthquake again. And of course, Swamp protected itself. If Blizzard does not freeze or even... God, are you kidding me? Why? Hi, Jacob. How we doing today? This sucks. Okay. All right, one more time. Yeah, we're not... We get what you're doing here. So it's straight up going for the Earthquake Protect strategy. It's not going to deviate from that. It's odd how some zones are so weak and others are so strong. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Sorry to ask, but do you remember me? No, I'm sorry to say, Jacob. It's either been a while or I'm just really bad with names. And it's probably the latter, because I'm infamously bad with names. Positive side, Mochi leveled up again. Has now gotten to the 200 HP range. Okay. Okay. Alright, Brick Break, Blizzard. Okay, it's not going for Protect this time. Did I see episode 8 of the Amazing Digital Circus? Yes, Foxy, I have seen it. It's crazy. Add me on Pokemon Go if my friends list is not full. Yeah, you can. By the way, Dynamic Punch has a 50-50 shot of not landing, so that's cool. This may be it, chat. I'm not sure if I can get through this in one piece. I am eating it right now. Now I gotta wait for episode 9 of Major to start on June 2026. Yeah, no, it's I was so ready for it to be over, but nope, it faked us out. Okay, let's do Shadow Ball and Psychic. Still a whole other Pokemon we need to deal with. We've only eliminated one of them. I say this if I've written off these two fully, which only now can I say I've eliminated half her team. God dang, really? Okay. Okay, Tyranitar, absolute flippin' monster. Yeah, Narukami, I will deal with the Pokemon Go matter once I finish this battle, or once I get finished in this battle, depending on what happens first. Okay. Okay, Brick Break and Psychic. Go. Okay, that means Tyranitar is going to use Earthquake, but that's all right. Come on! That was quad super effective, and it still wasn't enough. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Locke is suffering out here, but in fairness, Locke is the only one suffering at the moment. All right, Giga Drain, Psychic. Please. Please be enough. Okay, good. Critical hit. Locke is back in the yellow, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's time for the EXP share to come off of Locke here. Ugh. Why does every battle have to be such a torture? What's up, Mega Man? Okay. Let's see what I can do concerning my Pokemon Go info here. Okay. Trainer code's been copied. And so here's what we'll do. Up onto my vertical here. There we go. Okay. In the vertical chat, I've posted the friend code. And just to keep it relatively fair for everyone, I'll repost it in my multi-stream here. And here. Okay. Now every chat should have it. Okay, and then Locke, since Cleocus currently has the leftovers, let's give you Miracle Seed. All right, chat, one more. Welcome, you can win. You've conquered Area 8. Now, to be clear, we're not doing Area 9. I can tell you right now, Areas 9 and 10 are beyond ridiculous. I'm not even sure we're going to be able to get through this fight. But I can tell you right now, we're absolutely not. Anyway, let's focus on what we can do for the immediate moment. So, oh, interesting. You withdrew Blaziken immediately. Probably to get off Intimidate. Yeah, so Blaziken, Machamp, and Salamence. It's absurd. Oh, that's why. So you can safely use Earthquake and eliminate a third of my team again. Ah! The Searcher survived. Okay, okay, let's do Blizzard, and I want to do Flamethrower on Machamp. Provided that Searcher gets to do anything, which it won't. Because Salamence is faster, because of course it is. I'm going to switch to Cosmic, because I'm pretty sure Machamp's just going to go for another Earthquake. Alright, come on. Yes! Oh, that's so good right now, actually. That's really nice. Now, Machamp could just stay frozen. We'll be in business. Oh, my God! Oh, come on! It didn't stay. It may as well have not gotten frozen. Okay, okay, that Heracross needs to go. Are you kidding me? You immediately withdraw? Heracross, this team is so cracked. This is such a good team. All right, at least we lowered Gyarados' special defense. And of course, Gyarados avoided the attack. It's only going to hit, well, Mochi in this situation. Because it doesn't affect Gyarados, and Claydol's immune to it due to Levitate. Alright. Why is Cosmic the fastest thing out? There's something to be said about that. Okay, at least Machamp is done. Alright, Urshifu is now at level 52. Alright, let's see if we can't get lucky with Blizzard again. Hey, critical hit. Oh, God, no. That's really bad. Gyarados with Dragon Dance is really dangerous. Okay, something's dying right now. That's not good. Yeah, Gyarados Dragon Dance is brutally powerful. Wouldn't be so bad if I had my agility on, but I don't. No. What's up, good homie? I'm dying and failing miserably at life. That's what's up. I have not even touched a third of her team. God, it is over. Okay, Gyarados cannot attack this turn. So I'm going to capitalize on that. So we're going to fake out Heracross to ensure it can't attack this turn. Gyarados cannot attack, Heracross cannot attack, so Urshifu is free to unleash. Oh, come on! That was it. That we needed Gyarados to go, and it did not. Something's dying this turn again. Okay, Brick Break. Return. Just added me. Appreciate you now, Kami. Heracross using Bulk Up? Why? It's gonna die. Oh wait, did Hyperbee miss? I didn't pay attention. Okay, holy crap, that absolutely mattered. We can bounce back on paper now. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to Shadow Ball Blaziken and return return Blaziken. Something dies right now. Yeah, Lock's done. The Lock is not doing anything to flip in Heracross. Guidance for shiny hunting in Pokemon Arceus. No, there's not really any like shiny hunting tips. You just kind of have to keep at it and keep your ears open for that cute little thing. I think the massive mass outbreaks do increase the odds, but only on the basis of there being so many Pokemon. Yeah, we're done. It's over. It's so over. This is so brutal. It's a little, her team was way too good. Yeah, so we can continue from where we left off, but it's like 1 in 40 or something like that. God. Okay, well, there are several Pokemon that got ready to purify in the interim, so we're just gonna keep at it. Okay, there we go. Oh, good. More Pokemon already. Salamence is ready to be purified. But yeah, you guys see what I mean, chat? It's just like this game's post-game is just brutally difficult for no reason. It just is. And there's still several Pokemon that we are nowhere near ready to be fully purified. Because those birds take a while. Those birds are such a problem. Alright, Manectric regain the move Thunder. Manectric regain the move Refresh. It cannot normally learn Refresh. And Manectric regain the move Rain Dance. So, instantly able to set up Rain Dance Thunder combo if you want to do that. And now we switch over to Chamber 8 because Salamence is also ready to go. Alright, Salamence opened the door to its heart. Salamence regained the move Dragon Claw. Great move. Salamence regained the move Refresh. And that is it. Only had 2 shadow moves to replace. What does move refresh do? It gets rid of your status conditions. It is as simple as that. You're paralyzed, you're no longer paralyzed. You're burned, you're no longer burned. Additionally, Salamence, for those of you who know, also knows Dragon Dance and Aerial Ace. The only unfortunate thing is that Dragon moves are considered special in this generation, so Dragon Dance plus Dragon Claw does not equal better results. At least not necessarily. Okay, there's only one more Shadow Pokemon that we have to actively go out of our way to get started here. That is Zapdos. Everything else is queued up. So, yeah, at this point, we can start taking Pokemon out. Because, like, these 4 don't need to be here anymore. Process of clearing out the Purify Chamber has begun. Yeah, because the other sets being combined only matters for Lugia. It does not affect for anything else. So since we've gotten Lugia purified already, there's not much reason to have them in there. Okay. All right, well, still have quite a while to go, unfortunately, and there's no real way to speed this up, sadly. So, Nutwild's Mega Evolution was its normal evolution, so I was disappointed to see that it was a Mega Evolution and not a normal evolution. Yeah, it is what it is, but yeah, Mega Mawile, it is good, but it's only made good because of the Mega Evolution. The Gyarados recharged, and you faked out the Heracross, thought you were gonna win. Yeah, that definitely felt like the comeback turn, but I didn't quite get enough damage on Gyarados, so it was close, but definitely not close enough for it to matter. I got trashed. All right, so since we still need to kill some more time, and I don't want to do more Mount Battle right now, let's take a little time and go to the Real Gem Tower, and let me show you Battle Bingo, because we haven't really touched this, and this will affect the time on the Purify Chamber. Okay, so we need to go here. Okay, so what we want to do... What do you think of the music when it comes to Primal Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza in Pokemon Go? I'll be honest, I have not given it a proper listen to as far as their music in Pokemon Go is concerned. I actually have the music regularly turned off because usually I have to listen to other things aside from that. Because normally when I am doing like my daily walks in Pokemon Go, I'm usually on a voice call with people. And so I can't have the music and the voice call on the same time. It's distracting. So anyway, here, Battle Bingo. So if you recall way earlier, I rescued a Bonsly, and I gave it to the little girl. And the old man's, the little girl's grandfather gave me a Bonsly card. So what happens if we bring it here? Oh, it helps if I could talk to her successfully. Well, then, Battle Bingo, how may I serve you today? We should play with 500. That'll be okay? Yes, I will gladly do that. Oh, what? Do I have to... Do I have to do the novice Battle Bingo first before I can do Bonslys? What was my favorite Pokemon again? Gastrodon. Okay, well, I guess we're doing normal Battle Bingo. Here's the Mewtwo. Nice. Guess we can do... Guess we can do normal Battle Bingo to start off. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and enter Dragonair. So what we're gonna, so you have multiple different options. You can call bingo. You can fight the Charmander if you want. You could also use Master Balls to add them to your team temporarily. Oh my god, you have to get a chance to listen. It's so good. I will give it a listen. You love this music, Eric? God. Yes, there's only 2 different directions that we can take this, so I'm gonna enter Charmander here. I'm gonna use another Master Ball here. Okay. Gonna go ahead and use Giga Drain here. Instead of catching the Mudkip, I'm going to eliminate it from the board. Which Gastrodon is my favorite? The East Gastrodon. So that is the blue one. Alright, we're gonna do another Master Ball. Yes, okay, so we're gonna move down. And we're gonna use Poliwag here. Use Surf. Yeah, so we'll use Poliwag here again. Now I can redistribute EP back out over here, so we'll give it to Trico. And then yep, okay. At least for now. Yeah, so we'll use Dragonair here. If my favorite was Gaston, it would be the brown one. So that would be the pinker one. Everyone has their preference, and that is honestly like part of what makes Gastrodon a good Pokemon to talk about, because there really is no practical reason to like or dislike Gastrodon. It's just either you like it or you don't. You like one way or the other, and it's just like it's the same reason that like I think Toxtricity is a really good Pokemon, because it has those 2 different forms, but there's no practical difference between the 2. It's just a good point of conversation between fellow trainers. Okay, next up. Okay. What about Deoxys? Well, Deoxys, it has 4 forms, but all of them are very different in their practicality. Like, it has the 4 forms, but each form, like, functions very differently. Normal form's pretty similar to attack form, because they're both just extreme ends of the concept of a glass cannon. But, like, their stats are different, their level up movesets are different. It really does just depend on what specific strategy you want for Deoxys. Watch another streamer play Bingo, and he thought he would actually get the starters. Poor guy. Bro. Yeah, when does not simply get the starters in this game? Alright. EP. So we have one more EP, so let's go. Yes, EP distribution is fine. Yeah, so this will be all right. So, hi Benjamin. You're like, hell yeah, I caught a Charmander. Not really, buddy. Aw, that. Oh, to be young and naive. Just in case. I was getting close to getting that Crow Pokemon. Has a shiny form in Pokemon Violet. Oh, Murkrow? It is a pretty good Pokemon. It was made a lot better in Gen 4. Because physical dark types didn't work well in Gen 2 or 3. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get some stuff accomplished here. Just gotta trust the process, chat. Okay. Okay, so got another EP here. Gonna put it on Dragonair. And then we're going to go here. 2 more EP, and we cross another line. Bam, baby. We got this. We got this on lockdown now. Give 1 EP. We'll give 2 EP to Trico. And then 1 EP to Charmander here. Yep, EP distribution's fine. Alright, and now water for Trico. Ah, it's your favorite boy. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. Or at least it ought to be. Or otherwise, what are you doing here? What's the color for Vulpix? Well, you gotta remember, the Gen 1 Pokemon are using like the original Pokemon Stadium models. So the colors began to be a little weird. We also have to remember, when Gen 6 happened, they made the saturation for Pokemon's 3D models and Pokemon in general considerably worse. And so it may look a little weird to you if you're only more accustomed to more modern Pokemon games. The real oddities when it comes to the coloration of Pokemon in this game come from their shiny forms. Alright, 2 more bingo lines, so 2 more EP. We are looking real good here, chat. Alright. Alright, and now complete this Charmander. Tales old as time. Charmander versus Bulbasaur. All right, another line completed. Give more EP to Trico. Yep, that's good. All right, just need to do this one last one, and then we are good. All right, Giga Drain. And there we go, a full clear board. Hold on, I'm checking one thing here. Okay, so it is... Like, it's 250 Poke Coupons. Got 2 Ethers for completing the Dragonair card. Now, we're going to do one more, and then we're not going to work on this anymore for the moment, because... hello? Okay, there we go in that respect. I had the Bonsai card, didn't I? Hold on. Okay, so all the... I guess all the novice Battle Bingo cards have to be completed first. Might see you later. Good night. Alright, thank you, Green Live. Thanks for coming by. Okay. I tried checking. It seems like doing Battle Bingo is not going to be the optimal way to pass time. So we're just going to have to keep pressing ahead with map battle as much as we can. That's really the only thing we can work on right now. But first things first. Okay, Snorlax, our unit is ready. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to check here, like, all the things. Yeah, so it is based on steps. It is based on steps. Oh my boy, there are other fighters. You're back. Do you have other people that do raids with you in Pokemon Go? So I do have some people that are willing to do things remotely, but as far as like me getting together with people to do raids, no, we do not regularly do that. People that I would raid with are all out of town at this point. They no longer live where I do. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking one more thing. Just trying to see what the fastest way to make progress in terms of steps is. What Pokemon Go do you want to get the Shadow version of? God. I know right now Shadow Latios is a really popular one. I'm not like too gung-ho because, like, again, like, I don't necessarily prioritize like being totally optimal when it comes to things. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because we still need to work on leveling up our Pokemon and making progress with the Purify Chamber. So we're gonna do another run of Area 7. And then after we do Area 7, we may just do some laps. Because we really just need steps at this point. But I'm also willing to recognize that some of my team members could still use some more levels. God bless. Not sure if we're going to get to Mirror B at this rate. But we'll see. As always, I do highly encourage you guys to click on the various links that my Nightbot provides. They're all useful links that help out the channel in one way or another, especially if you want to get on the Discord server and get updates on my big move, because that is the big thing that's going to be going on right now. And find me. Because yeah, I'm working on moving in the next couple of weeks, and I'll definitely be posting things in Discord as we make progress here. I start posting pictures of the boxes, the various boxes that I have to my right over here. Like, again, I know you guys can't see it, but there's so many boxes just to my right. It's ridiculous. God bless. Mochi, please. Not even worth using Blizzard because there's a chance it can miss. All right, Searcher, you seem to be the only one in control here. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do laps, because it's not worth it to do at this point. We just need to do laps. So a good place where we can do this. Because I want to see if we can't do the final Mirror B encounter before this stream ends. So I really want to take care of that. But yeah, it's all based on steps. So every 161 steps, it makes progress in the shadow meter depending on how we go. So we are just going to do laps until we are totally finished here. I'm sorry it's come down to this, but I promise you guys the payoff will be worth it once we get all the Pokemon purified. Nice thing about my Joy-Con situation is that both of the joysticks on the Joy-Con 2s act as movements, because you can't adjust the camera angle of this game. Mayhaps Pirate Town may be better for laps. So what do y'all do for Easter today? I know that Paige had a good afternoon with her family after going to church, but she had asked me yesterday what I was doing, and sadly, aside from my own attending church this morning, I didn't really do anything for Easter because there's nothing really to do. It's fun game. Yeah, it is a fun game. Again, we're in the end game now. We're kind of at the point where we just kind of have to keep pressing ahead with the purifying of Shadow Pokemon. There's not really anything left for us to do that I can easily do. So all we can do is kind of wander around until all the remaining Shadow Pokemon are done. I beat it almost all. Nice. But yeah, I would love to hear what y'all did for Easter in the chat. Go to church, have some family over to eat. Nice. I have not had that in a few years. I got a message from my mother this morning in Facebook Messenger saying Happy Easter. And then I got another Facebook message from her during church saying, hey, my computer at work turned off. I need you to turn it back on when we get back into the office. It's like, okay. But I understand. Oop. Yep, see, we're making good progress. They are getting close. Got to keep pressing out a little longer. We'll start seeing them pile up. It'll take a few more minutes, but we'll get there, and then we'll get to the final part that y'all actually want to see me do. I can't get past Coal Arena. Don't know how to spell it. Oh, are you talking about the Ore Coliseum? Yeah, because the Ore Coliseum is hard. It is meant to be. It is hard. It is meant to be stupidly hard, and I don't know why. All right, Electabuzz is ready. Rhydon is ready. Let's go. 2 more loaded in the Purified Chamber. Say sorry, I cannot let you go any further. Oh, you just need to talk to the receptionist. You need to talk to the lady standing there, and she'll let you go. You can't walk into it, but you can participate in it. So you just need to talk to the lady standing there, and she'll let you join. You can't have any Shadow Pokemon with you though, so keep that in mind. All right, let's open the door to its heart. Let's regain the move Cross Chop. Let's regain the move Follow Me. Cannot normally learn Follow Me. And again the move Thunder Wave. Very useful in that respect. And again Thunderbolt, because Electabuzz is one of only 2 lines of Pokemon in the entire franchise, at least at this point in the series, that can actually learn Thunderbolt via level up. Now Tato still up. Is Lugia in your party? Because if Lugia is in your party, even if it is purified, it's still not going to let you in. Lugia is too powerful. Try to open a door to its heart. Right again to move Mega Horn. Right again to move Helping Hand. Cannot normally learn Helping Hand. And got the move Scary Face. And got the move Earthquake. Very nice. Okay, Rhydon has a ribbon. Okay. We are getting very close, chat. I know that we're at a bit of a slog at this point, but I need you just to hang in there with me. We are nearing the end of this very long slog. We just have 4 more Pokemon, and then we are good. Oh, I need Lou to get it done somehow. Interesting. Met Lugia and done Shadow. Getting it or what? So you don't need to get all the Shadow Pokemon purified, but you do... It's just that you cannot go into Ori Coliseum with Lugia. You're not allowed to use Lugia, regardless of whether or not it's purified. You can't use Lugia in Ori Coliseum. So if you have a team that does not have Lugia in it, you should be fine. But if Lugia is in your party, then you cannot enter. So you just need to not have Lugia in your party. You should be able to enter. I don't know why she would be denying you entry otherwise. Be near the end. Every step we take pushes us closer and closer to the finish line, where we will no longer have to deal with any more Shadow Pokemon, except for one. But hey, that last one is fine. It is worth it. You cannot use your Shadow Pokemon either. You're not permitted to use them. You can use them once they're purified, but you cannot have any Shadow Pokemon in your party. You cannot have Lugia in your party either. Again, Ori Coliseum is meant to be a test of your skill. It is not a test of the specific in-game mechanics. What do you get for purifying all the Shadow Pokemon? Well, if we purify every Shadow Pokemon that we currently have, then we will get to fight Mirror B one more time for the opportunity to catch one final Shadow Pokemon. And that's what I'm trying to do, because I want to show off that last fight with Mirror B. But otherwise, once all the Pokemon are purified, including the last Shadow Pokemon that Mirror B has, then there's not really much of an in-game reward. The only thing that really changes is that you have the option to walk into a section of the lab and put down your snag machine for good. Because at that point, you don't need it, and then you can just go around the world and just be a normal trainer, do normal trainer things. All right. Executor is done. Only 4 more remaining, and 2 of them are very close. Executor gains Psychic. Got the move Refresh. Cannot normally learn Refresh. And got the move Hypnosis. Got the move Ancient Power, and there we go. You only need to keep one permanently active, so yeah, we can start depositing more Pokemon back into our PC. We put Shadow Pokemon in there, get that done or no? Yeah, so the Purified Chamber will, the Purified Chamber will purify Shadow Pokemon for you. You just have to walk around to make progress with it. I'm gonna keep the Chamber 1 open and active for certain. But at this point, most of the other chambers do not need the Pokemon in them. start bringing everyone back home. It's their unfortunate eternal resting place because none of these Pokemon can be transferred to Pokemon Home. So interestingly enough, in Pokemon Coliseum, you only had like up to 3 boxes in your PC because there were no wild Pokemon in that game, and so because of that, there's literally no reason for you to have more than 3 boxes. What level is my Lugia? Level 50. I have not done anything with Lugia. I caught it. I used it in the final battle against Greevil. And it did not gain any EXP because we never actually defeated any Pokemon with Shadow Lugia. It was simply there just to take hits. Okay. So just a few more minutes of walking around and we should get everyone done. But we are encroaching on the end. They call it the dual square, but it's a circle. Listen. We don't need to worry about that. We live in a world where an arrangement of squares can make a circle, so why can't we call it the dual square and it be a circle? Totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Because consistency, that's why. All right, Moltres is ready. Articuno is ready. Two more birds to deal with. And now, one of the legendary birds has been purified. Moltres, open the door to its heart. Moltres are going to move extrasensory. Incredibly rare. You do not get that on Moltres under normal circumstances. Moltres regained Morning Sun. Moltres gained to move Will-O-Wisp. And of course, Moltres regained the move Flamethrower. So what's a good Moltres without it? Yeah, excellent moveset on Moltres. And now for the other bird. All right, Articuno got Haze, thank God. And got Ice Beam, naturally. All right, just 2 more. Got to push at it a little longer, chat. I know things have been a little slow lately. Just bear with me a little longer. We are in the end game. We just need to get 2 more Pokemon purified, and then we will cook with gas once more, because we will soon fight the greatest NPC in all of Pokemon yet again. And we will get to see the end of Shadow Pokemon and Mirabee's happy ending. Well, happy-ish ending. But yeah, we just have to keep at it a little longer. So I remember last night at around like 2:30 in the morning, I woke up and I was just incredibly thirsty. Because my mouth was very dry. So I went over to my my kitchen sink and I just like down like 2 cups at a time, just cups of water until it's satiated. But man, there is truly nothing like drinking water at 2 in the morning, because your mouth gets all dry and stuff, and just it just hits so different, but it's so good. There's no better feeling of such sincere refreshment than that scenario right there. Where the wild Pokemon want to, do you seal Pokemon with a regular Pokeball? So the wild Pokemon are found in Pokespots in this game. You have to leave bait at those Pokespots for them to show up, and the spot monitor will just kind of let you know when wild Pokemon appear there. Do you seal Pokemon with a regular Pokeball? Well, your snag machine that you have equipped on your left arm will convert the Pokeballs into snag balls. You can only seal Shadow Pokemon from your opponents. You can't just seal any Pokemon that you want. In this game, it's because you have systems that actively prevent you from sealing opponent's Pokemon that aren't Shadow Pokemon. In Pokemon Coliseum, you just had Rui stopping you. She just really didn't want you to. And I think it's a shame that we don't have the freedom to steal a bunch of other Pokemon. But hey, I understand. Are there any cool Pokemon in this game? Oh yeah, no, there's some great Pokemon you can get in this game. You start off with an Eevee as your starter Pokemon, which means you can evolve it into one of 5 evolutions straight away. You get some really nice Pokemon to work with at the start, and by the end of things, you're getting some really high-tier Pokemon. One of the Pokemon you steal from one of the bad guys is a Shadow Salamence. You get access to Lugia and all of the legendary birds. Speaking of which, Tauros is not one of them, but the last one is. I'm going to wait until that one's queued up and ready to go. But yeah, there are plenty of cool Pokemon to work with. And the thing you just have to keep in mind is that, relatively speaking, you are working with limited options. Is Totodile in this game? Well, yes and no. Can you get Totodile in this game? Yes, you technically can. The way to do that is to beat all 100 floors of Mount Battle, and then you will get the option to pick a Johto starter of your choice. And if you pick Totodile, not only will you get a Totodile, but you'll actually get a Totodile that has the move Hydro Cannon, which is really nice and very rare. You don't normally see Hydro Cannon on Totodile in its base form. But in case my, I guess you may not have been here earlier, getting to floor 100 of Mount Battle in this game is crazy hard. It is so stupidly difficult, and you will not be doing it easily. You absolutely will not be doing it before the end of the main story. Not anywhere near close to that. That is some late post-game stuff. All right, Zapdos is ready. It is time, chat. Thank you very much for your patience. Let's get to it. It's a Foistable, just in case. Okay. Yep, so there's the bird. All right, Zapdos has opened the door to its heart. Zapdos regained the move Extrasensory. Again, very rare for Zapdos to have that. Zapdos regained the move Baton Pass. Can't normally learn Baton Pass. Zapdos again move Metal Sound. And for once, Zapdos actually gets Thunderbolt. You have no idea how rare that is. Thank you, Jay, for sharing the live. It's always appreciated when anyone is willing to share the live with others. Okay. Final one. Well, penultimate one. Close enough, though. There we go. Tauros, open the door to its heart. Tauros regain the move Earthquake. Really nice move to start with. Tauros regain the move Refresh. Cannot normally learn Refresh, as many the case. Tauros regain the move Tail Whip. Thanks. Tauros regain the move Body Slam. So Earthquake and Body Slam, really good moves on Tauros. Not to mention it has Intimidate. Well, there we go. All Shadow Pokemon have been purified. So, how do we trigger Mirror B's deal? Oh, wait. Maybe something we need to do, but I don't think we need to fight Greeble again, do we? Let me see here. Nope, I have A2. Okay. I think we just need to go to Gatian Port to set this off. If I'm right. There we go. Oh, Mirror B may have appeared. Oh, I know where he is. So let me think about how I want to do this. So I think having Lock up front is probably going to be best option. And yeah. Lock and Luxord. Got to hear the beautiful anthem again. Indeed. Alright guys, it is time. Thank you very much for your patience, but all the Shadow Pokemon have been purified. Thanks to the Purified Chamber, except for one. And that last one belongs to Mirror B. So that means we have to fight Mirror B one more time, but don't think this is going to be a cakewalk. Mirror B is very difficult. I know that I know I haven't really been talking like in terms of difficulty with Mirror B, but trust me. Also, don't ask me why I walk up the stairs. I definitely could have just taken the elevator. I just felt like walking. I know what he has. No, listen, I know what he has. It's just not gonna be easy. He's back, boys! By popular demand! What do you have to say? Lad, who are those people? They've startled me so much I've become rooted to the spot. Tridley? What? You brat? You show up here? Why'd you always mess with our plan to get all the Pokemon in the world? No thanks to you, we've lost more Pokemon than we count. Or the more we've caught. I've only taken like 3 Pokemon from you guys. One of which is only because of what I lost. What? Not you again. Our boss is busy dancing. You can see that, can't you? Oh, boss, the way you gyrate is the greatest. Please don't ever describe what he's doing as gyrating. I mean, that is accurate, but come on. Shake, shake, shake. Shake it. And of course, poor Ludicolo. Classic Mirror B. This is vintage Mirror B right here. All right, folks, it is time. Let's do this. One more bout with Mirror B. Want you. Huh? Stop the music. Let me wind down the music and take a look. Oh, you're that super annoying brat. It's all your fault that my Shadow Pokemon is the last of its kind. But you did worse. You messed up my dance for celebrating the future of Team Mirror. Today of all days, you're not going to get away. No, you'll never get away. Let the music play. Let's do it, chat. One more time. Wanderer Mirror B would like to battle. All right, and like before, I'm just going to be starting off with 2 Ludicolos. Okay, I'm gonna just, gonna do Thunderbolt. But yeah, as you can see, he's not screwing around. It's like 2 level 57 Ludicolos. Like, theoretically possible based on what we've had to deal with up until now. Ha! Still not gonna be easy though. Okay, let's just try to deal with it quickly. Not enough. Oh, look at that, another Ludicolo. And of course, this Ludicolo is using Rain Dance. It's a shame I don't have Thunder on Jolteon. I probably should have put it on, but that's okay. We're just gonna chip away at them one at a time. Unfortunately, Ludicolo has Slip Swim, so it's a bit of a rough, it's gonna be a rough going, but we can do this. All right, it's 2 down. Oh, look at that, Ludicolo. What are the odds of exactly that happening again? Okay, let's do Shadow Ball again. Oh boy, that may be a problem. Okay, that's all right. That is not all right. That is bad. That is very bad. All right, we're gonna do this. So Lock's pretty much done at this point. I think we can agree on that. So let's do Thunderbolt, and then we are going to. So I need to keep Jolteon alive for now. Really? You're just that desperate to get rid of Luke's sword, huh? Not gonna happen, bucko. All right, that's 3 down. Yeah, he's got 5 Ludicolo this time. It is absurd. It's all the more absurd that you seriously went for... Like, really? You prioritized... Okay. That's good. That's good. Please don't freeze. Getting really lucky here. Okay, rain stopped. So we can definitely afford to go at it a little harder. And Locke, for being such a good sport, I'll even fully restore you this time. Oh, that's beautiful. And of course, instantly going for Rain Dance. Surprise from no one. But Ludicolo is paralyzed, so not going to be able to do anything. Okay, quick attack Ludicolo. And Shadow Ball the other Ludicolo. Let's pray this does enough. I don't need to do much. Just enough. Alright, that's 4 Ludicolo down, and Urshifu leveled up to level 53. Here we are! There she is! Isn't she beautiful? Oh, a Shadow Pokemon! Yep, a level 55 Shadow Dragonite. It is a thing of beauty. But now we need to concentrate and lock in properly. So first things first, Thunder Wave. That thing has got to be slowed down. Why are you going after Luxord? Like, perfectly competent thing here. Yeah, so this is the highest level Shadow Pokemon in the game. It's level 55. It is a pseudo legendary, so we do be really careful. Its physical attack is through the roof. It is one of the highest physical attacks in the game. Oh boy, that's bad. Yeah, like I said, really high physical attack. But Luxord did what I needed it to do. Like he did a phenomenal job. He got through 4 of the 5 Ludicolo, like almost entirely on his own. So that's pretty good, if I do say so myself. But at this point, we need to lock in. So let's do Urshifu. Okay, return on Ludicolo, and then Shadow Ball and Dragonite. Let's go. Why, even? I'm confident that Dragonite can withstand Shadow Ball without any issues. Okay. Alright, that's the 5th Ludicolo down. Now all that's left is to catch that Dragonite, and then we are done. And fortunately for us, it got fully paralyzed. right, so here's what we're gonna do at this point. So we are going to, I'm gonna throw a ball on Urshifu's turn just because I can. There is a non-zero chance this will work, and we'll do another Shadow Ball. Let's go! You only get this Dragonite from all of Purification you did. Yep. You have to purify every other Shadow Pokemon in the game in order to get this Dragonite. You cannot obtain this Dragonite otherwise. Believe me, I would not have gone out of my way to purify everything first if it was not explicitly required. But this had to happen. Okay, let's switch to Cosmic next. All right, rain stopped. All right, Dragonite is in the yellow. We're gonna do Lick. Chip away it a little slower. That Dragonite is a huge addition to Team when caught. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a beast. Dude, Dragonite, Salamence, not to mention I have access to a Larvitar with Dragon Dance. Like, I could make a crack team if I really had the time. 1, 2, 3. There we go, chat. I have successfully caught every single Shadow Pokemon in the entire game. And we have defeated Mirror B for the last time. Battling with you, I can't find the right groove at all. There we go. That's the end. Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! That Shadow Dragonite was Cipher's very last Shadow Pokemon. There's only one thing to do now. Kind of lame how late game he is, because what do you even use him on? Mount Battle or a Coliseum. That's what you use him on. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing required to use Dragonite on. But I assure you, there is plenty to challenge Dragonite in this game. You are not devoid of options. Huh? What is this? Am I perfectly coiffed afro do? I found this a little device. Nothing appears on the mirror radar anymore. It appears to have broken. We can no longer track Mirror B. But that doesn't mean I don't know where he is. Let me show you. Okay. Now it's nice, firmly suspended here. So we need to head back to the mainland of Port. And I turned it the exact wrong way here. I need to turn it the other way 2 times over. Here we go. So if you want to find Mirror B again, you can't fight him anymore, but if you want to at least see him in the world, here's what you got to do. Got to go to our favorite place in the world and go to the Krabby Club. And now you can see Mirror B is actually performing with the girls in the Krabby Club. And this is where he'll be for the rest of time. Oh, boss, the way you gyros are great. Shake, shake, shake. God, really? You're repeating your lines here, too? What, you again? We're gonna say denial. Buzz off and leave us be, alright? Not a chance. Not as long as Mirror B is singing with Razzle and Dazzle. Want you. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. La 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 la, this guy's dance has an edge too. I can't be upstaged by a performance. Who is this person? It's especially his dance style. It makes me want to dance harder. So yeah, that's Mirror B's happy ending. Again, I really want him to come back. I really want this character to come back. He's so funny and so well written. He's so good. He has such a memorable design. But they don't do anything with him anymore. It sucks. Anyway, Rip Mirror B. Rip Mirror B indeed. Okay, so go ahead and edit this box here. All right, there we go. Okay. So I think on that note, I think we're going to go ahead and end this stream here. Obviously, I could go through the tedium of purifying Shadow Dragonite, but I think you get the general gist. There really isn't anything left for me to show as far as this game is concerned, at least nothing that's reasonably worth it. So I think we are going to end things here with Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. If you guys really want me to do Ori Coliseum, you really want me to try to go for the top of Mount Battle, like, you can ask. But I think at this point, we need to move on to other things. Now, that said, speaking of moving, as I've talked about in previous streams, I'll remind you all, I'm getting in a critical point of the moving process. I'm closing the contract with seller to get a house this week. And there's a lot of stuff I'm going to be doing this week in preparation for that, because I got to start moving my stuff out of my apartment into the house. And again, I wish I could show you all the stuff that's right to my right, but I can't reasonably do that. But there's a lot going on. So I'm just going to say relative confidence. Until the move is over, until like I fully moved in and kind of settled into my position, we're not going to have any more streams. However, that does not mean the channel will be devoid of content. This week, we will have 3 more episodes of the Pokemon Heart Gold Let's Play, and I'm not foreselling anything else, okay? We are going to Mount Silver. We are going to cover everything in there. We're going to find whatever is hiding inside. We're going to collect all the treasures of Mount Silver, and we're going to fight whoever may or may not be at the very top of Mount Silver. We're going to do that this week. It's going to be great. There will, of course, be plenty of shorts of Pokemon XD from the previous streams that we had. A lot of funny stuff's been released so far, and I have plenty of shorts that are going to be released all throughout the month of April and beyond. So look forward to that. But thank you all, everyone that has been watching me play this game. This has been an absolute delight. Despite the highs and the lows we've experienced of this game, I don't regret any minute that I spent playing this again. I love this game, and I will never not enjoy playing this game. So thank you all so much for watching. If anyone is watching on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a minute, because we're going to go raid on my friend Charissa's channel. As for the rest of you, I'll see you all next time. If you want to stay updated on the move process, join the Discord server. Good night.